not a simple time, it's not a simple life. In fact, it's kind of strange. Everything I've ever wanted has been with you. So let the party time begin. This is a strange kind of life we live. So many people yet no one to call our home. This is a strange kind of life we have. So many people yet no one to get along. What do you mean I'm crazy? I saw a man on the street today. Well, he was asking for the way. He had no shoes on and he looked so out of touch. It's such a shame it has to be this way. It's not a simple time, it's not a simple life. In fact, it's kind of strange. Everything I've ever wanted has been with you. So let the party time begin. This is a strange kind of life we live. So many people yet no one to call our home. This is a strange kind of life we have. So many people yet no one to get along. This is a strange kind of life we live. So many people yet no one to call our home. This is a strange kind of life we have. So many people yet no one to get along. So let the party time begin. So let the party time begin. This is a strange kind of life we live. So many people yet no one to call our home. This is a strange kind of life we have. So many people yet no one to get along. This is a strange kind of life we have. So let the party time begin.
How you doing, MC? Oh, let me just... There we go. And I got my Nightbot sorted. Woo! Nightbot is now working. How am I? Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah. Lots of health issues at the moment, but I am getting there slowly. Glad you're doing well, MC. I should have streamed yesterday, but unfortunately I had a doctor's appointment. And because of the time of the doctor's appointment, it sort of clashed with the stream. And I couldn't really do a later stream because of mod duties that I had. So yesterday's stream got cancelled, so I am back today. Hopefully the stream's okay. I worked out what the problem was. One of the problems I think is going to be like a problem I'm going to have to live with, unfortunately. Hopefully the other problems will get better with time. We shall see. But I'm putting on a brave face. But yeah, mental health isn't great at the moment, but it is what it is. And I think because of the health issues that have been going on, that has sort of affected my mental health as well, so never mind. But yeah, so hopefully the stream won't keep cutting out today. I think I worked out what the problem was. Hopefully. So we shall see. Right, so today we're going to be watching Adam Mark. I think I did that on my last stream, didn't I? The paranormal videos. So we're going to watch some of them today. So let's get that off. There we go. Right, where is... There we go. Right, let's full screen that and go there. There we go. Right, so those of you that don't know, I don't know who else is in the chat at the moment. So Adam Mark, he is an explorer and a paranormal investigator. He has a YouTube channel and he's from the UK. He has actually given me permission to use his videos. I contacted him last year and he said it was absolutely fine for me to use his videos, which I got a bit excited about. To be honest, I didn't think he'd message me back. Yeah, I don't think so. Goodbye. No, I don't want any of your stuff, thanks, mate. Yeah, so what was I saying? Right, for those of you that don't know, I've got ADHD and I can be in the middle of a conversation and I suddenly get distracted and then I forget entirely what I was speaking about. I was speaking about Adam, wasn't I? Yeah, so yeah, so I sent him a message last year and he actually replied and said it was fine. He had no problem with me using his videos. The only thing he asked is if I could give him a shout out, so if anyone wanted to follow his YouTube channel, which I can actually pull up now. My Nightbot is working. There we go. So yeah, Adam is actually on YouTube. He has a YouTube channel. I don't think he's on Twitch, as far as I know. So there we go. So I have watched this one, but it was a long time ago and I can't remember much about this one. So let's go. Hopefully it's loud enough. Here we go. Seems to be loud enough.
Okay guys, you can just see the top of the house in this overgrowth in these trees. We're gonna try and battle our way through these bushes. Hopefully it won't be too bad, but it's middle of summer. It'll all be overgrown. Oh my god. Right, so gotta try and find a way in through these trees now. What's that like? No.
Sometimes Adam goes out on his own, sometimes he goes out with people, and the guy he's with today is called Dale.
It's well overgrown, isn't it? Look at this. So this is the front gate. Can't even see it anymore.
Oh wow, that's a gate. Oh, it is as well.
Gonna fall over. Trees growing over it and everything now. How long it's been abandoned. Grab this for us.
I thought it was a hedge.
Go on, lad.
And for those of you who don't know, I'm actually addicted to
Check
paranormal
out
stuff.
the garden.
I'm a huge believer
can't see
in
anything.
paranormal stuff.
The house is just through there. So overgrown now, innit? That house is literally just like 20 feet away and you can't even see it. Right. Not been looked after at all, has it?
About this way.
This way? Yeah. I'll fight our way through here.
Oh god, he's making me go dizzy.
Whoa! Nearly went flying. Look at it there. There's the window to get in through. Oh my days. Here we go. Right. So we need to get through this window here. We're good. Just look how overgrown it is.
That is
And then
absolutely
in through that
insane.
window. You ready for it, lad?
Yeah.
Right, let's head in. Oh my. Oh, glass is falling and everything. Oh, this is ridiculous. You pass your my bag, Dale. So this is our entrance through this window. Back door there, which you can't actually get through. You can feel the vibes already.
I hope it's loud enough, guys.
Oh, wow. It's like a proper time capsule, Dale. We're in. We are in. Look at this. I can actually feel how creepy it is already, mate. Right, guys. We're going to have a little look around now. See what's happening. And then start our little investigation. But this place is absolutely...
I might turn it up a bit, actually. Just turn it up a little bit. There we go.
Right, okay, explorers, we are in the house now. This place is absolute vibes. You can feel it just stood here. It's so creepy in this place. It is like a ye old time capsule as well.
Yeah.
Proper overgrown. It's
creepy
such a weird place. So we're gonna have a nice look around now and then do a bit of investigation. This place is very strange. You can see in the living room here how it's still set up. How the family would have had it. Has been cleared out slightly, but you've still got the old stereo in here. Still got books on the chairs here. Round the bend, Neville, shoot. Like, there is still quite a lot of stuff left in here.
Yeah.
It's a bit weird, to be honest.
It's
What are you
Adam.
thinking? It is
Yeah,
vibes.
so even I just walked through there then and looked up.
Yeah. See more books on the side. But you can see how long they've been here. They're just rotting into the sofa. This chair's just falling apart.
I mean, you can tell no one's been in here for a long time.
Yeah,
Like,
definitely.
no one can say there's no dust in here.
No, there's definitely dust. You can see the old owner's slippers.
I think there's a bit more than dust there.
Just where she would have had them, in a chair.
Adam?
Hmm?
Adam? Where she'd have Adam?
Where she'd have had them. But you can just see debris, dust, Just settling on everything now. Then we have all these like tablet bottles. Bran and honey.
Oh, it is.
Peroxide. That's for your hair, isn't it, I think? I don't know.
Poison. That's
Poison.
That literally just says poison.
I won't be touching that.
Literally just poison.
It does as well.
And there's stuff in it as well.
Oh, that's
Ah, yeah, I shouldn't be touching it.
Hey, look above your head.
Wow.
Goldeline, thank you so much for the
look at
resub.
this.
How you doing, Goldeline?
It's so weird. It's just so overgrown outside. You've seen us coming in. The old oil lamps.
Oh, that should work.
Tube back
Yay!
TV.
My Nightbot wasn't
We
working on
love finding
Tuesday,
these old
and I've
got
got it.
4
I've got it
channels.
working again. How you doing,
20-inch
Goldeline?
single standard. A Murphy.
You haven't missed much, Goldeline. He's basically just gone in.
But there's an age to this place, isn't there?
Yeah, you can tell it's
His master's voice.
like even these armchairs.
Yeah. They're just rotting now, aren't they?
Yeah.
His master's voice. 1931 here, Dale.
1931.
Yeah.
1931.
Look at that.
First World War, Second World War. What mine?
Older than you, Dale.
Yes. Older than you.
But check these. Old heater. Valor Junior. Nice old fireplace. It's not metal like I thought. But the cobwebs hanging down from the ceilings as well.
Yeah.
It's rank, isn't it?
Nice old record player.
It's nice that, isn't it? Ferguson.
I actually miss my record player.
Garrett. Oh yeah. General.
Oh, look at these cobwebs, man.
That is disgusting.
All the books hidden away in here, in this cupboard. Literally
look at the
hundreds
mould.
of them all
I
back
was
there.
just about to say there's books everywhere.
It's all poo.
Oh, that is disgusting.
Need to get some gloves. I need to invest in gloves.
Yes, you should get gloves.
We do.
He says
do
that
say it
every
all the
time.
Wow, this place is so weird, man.
Yeah.
Like straight off the bat.
This room's the creepiest, I'd say.
Yeah. No lucky. Heading into these back rooms now before we go back the other way. There's so many rooms here. But look, more books. Not sure what these are. We are on an old farm, if that helps. Do you know what they are?
Yeah, they look like old washing machine things, don't they? Something you'd do your washing in, maybe.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Washing and drying.
Glacier mints. Oh, that's heavy.
Still some in there. Is it full of nuts?
I think that's sugar.
I don't think that's
Yeah.
mint,
Yeah.
Oh my.
unless they've
Absolutely full
disintegrated.
anyway. Hope that's sugar. Oh, otherwise we're rich.
Yeah. That's what I was just saying. Oh, aye.
All these armchairs still set out
Yeah,
of
like
the
you said, there,
family.
you can tell it's got some age to it with the furniture and the stuff that's in here.
Yeah.
What's that? Beautiful Britain.
Beautiful Britain. Couldn't write that anymore. When's this from? They do
I
look
still
old,
think
though,
it's
guys.
amazing the stuff that they find
Cobwebs hanging from the
in
books.
these places.
Old brushes there. It's like a score thing, I think. Like an old game for scores. Not sure. Then an old Bible. Just still on the mantelpiece here. 1986.
Is that what the date is?
That's the date on the paper. This room's weird.
Yeah. I think that other room's the weirdest though.
You reckon?
That's actually like really creepy though, that one.
Yeah, you can just feel it in the air, can't you?
Yeah.
Back into this kitchen.
Only a little one.
Yeah, only tiny. It's an old farmhouse, isn't it?
2011 on that one.
11?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Look at the old ovens.
Look.
It's the stuff. Oh, look at this, Dale.
Some
It's cool though, isn't it?
old vinegar and tomato sauce there.
It's still got the old tongs there.
I've never seen anywhere with so many cobwebs.
No, it's pretty bad, isn't it? It's pretty bad. Still got sauces and vinegars in the cupboards.
Dave, try some.
No, not a chance. Not a chance. In the pantry here, what do we have? Old glasses, jars. More ooh, stuff in them ones.
Ooh, more
I
cobwebs.
think there's some pickles
Lovely.
down the bottom there. But I'm not going to go in because I'm just going to get ambushed by some massive spider. Look at the webs, man. Some more crystal up there. Oh, the webs in my eyebrows and everything.
Yeah.
It's literally everywhere.
It's a lot harder than you think trying to get them off here as well.
I know. You can't walk anywhere without getting covered in cobwebs in this place. But you can see how long it's been abandoned. It says 2011. That's so weird though, because it's definitely a lot older. All the stuff in here is older than that. Unless it was like one of these older couples that, you know, never made any changes.
Yeah, but this is well older than 2011.
I think so.
Look
I
at the
think
cobwebs,
so.
I've never seen anything like it.
No,
Every room is just seriously creepy.
it is.
Bones everywhere too.
Bones?
Yeah.
Look at this old bed, look at the detail in that. All hand carved.
It's mad, isn't it? Because there isn't too many things left but this room.
Oh, that old mattress.
Yeah. There's just books everywhere.
Yeah. Oh, there's a pile of books there too.
That guy.
Look at that gold plate on the end of this mattress. Trademark. I'm not sure what that says, can't make it out.
I don't want to stand on that because it feels like there's something under it.
A body.
Previous owner.
Go on, give it a tug. There you go. Oh, the smell.
I've just inhaled about 90 years worth of
White,
abandoned-
Oh, that
white
is
mould as
disgusting.
well.
Look at all the cobwebs
Absolutely
floating about
disgusting.
in front of your face and stuff.
I know. It's rank. It's absolutely rank. Clothes have been pulled out there. You can see this is the stairs. That's literally upstairs. That's how you get up there. So that is not very practical whatsoever.
Especially if you're old as well.
Yeah. The bathroom's there, separate toilet. Oh, it smells funny in here.
Still got toilet roll though.
Key's still in the door as well. Should we try the taps? Oh, there's everywhere's cobwebs. I can't even see them. Ah.
What are you doing trying to turn the tap on?
Yeah. Doesn't even work and I'm covered in cobwebs. Oh. Toilet there. The old systems on the back. There is still bog roll though.
Oh, that's an old toilet. One with the
Old
chain.
light switches. They're funky. It's just like an airing cupboard, that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, just a little bit of storage.
Towels and stuff.
Yeah.
Cobwebs are insane in here though.
I know. It's so thick with them as well. They're hanging off my camera and everything. Right.
It's nice in here.
Oh my days. Would you sleep on
That's
that
so nice.
for £1 million?
£1 million? I'd sleep on it for a year. Naked.
Naked as
Yeah.
well. Nice.
I'd be
Yeah, no
loving it
thanks.
as well. I'd be climbing under all that for £1 million.
That your OnlyFans content, is it?
Yeah. Subscribe, guys. Hit the link.
No, they'll all be searching that now. Look at the old women's hats.
Oh yeah.
What's that say inside? Dynasty Canon make. I'm not sure. It has. It is weird, isn't it? The old diary here. Is there a year on this? Hopefully.
Yeah, definitely wouldn't like to spend the night in this room, like.
No. Just trying to see if there's a year here, but any writing or anything that they've put in.
What's that say? Handy dictionary.
Drawers.
Out of bed.
Yeah. Oh, look, a knickers. Somebody's knickers. Ooh.
They're not mine. Look at old paperwork and stuff.
Right, can we... The golf ball in there. Not sure what that is.
Must have come through.
Definitely need gloves, mate. This is disgusting. Look at that. Cambridge road map. Is there a year on that? Ooh.
$1 million cobwebs on it though.
I need to wash my hands ASAP. The people of the mist. Like nothing's got dates on. Nothing's signed, nothing's, you know. The Hounds of God. It's weird, isn't it? Whoever slept in this room wasn't very light, though.
Do you not think?
No. Got a woman's driving gloves down on the floor there. See the damage now. We're heading up. Gonna have a look upstairs.
What, we're going up?
Yeah, we're gonna have to, aren't we?
Yeah, let's go on.
And then we'll see what we can do. You going up first?
Tell me to, yeah.
Yeah.
You can't, I know why. I can get all the cobwebs.
Is it bad?
My arms like wrapped up in them.
Well, surely they couldn't have been the original stairs.
Just creepy ass.
Let's head up.
Oh my god.
What?
It's just creepy and full of cobwebs. Mate, you said whoever stayed in that room wasn't well. Do you want to see these ones?
Imagine this attic shut while we were up here.
Mate, be careful.
Don't tempt it.
Wow. I didn't want to go in there.
This house has got a very strange
My
layout.
heart's racing.
Is it?
Yeah.
Picking stuff up.
I think it's because I have to climb those massive stairs.
Oh, it smells weird up here. Right, let's make sure these floors don't collapse. Oh, there's cobwebs all over me, man. Look at them everywhere you go. Hey, what the hell's this? What is this?
What is that? My god, that floor feels
I know, I'm trying not to think about it.
a bit like bread.
What is this?
I don't know. What's it say on it?
In granite. I can't really tell, mate.
Looks like
It's weird,
something
that.
to do with electric. Weirdly.
I haven't got
I've
a
never
clue
seen
what
that
that is.
before. What's this? Dale. Open that out. Commercial.
Commercial examinations, intermediate stage.
What's that?
Certificate
Royal
of the
Society.
First class in arithmetic. I think maths or something in it.
Yeah. 1921, mate.
No way.
May 1921. Parrell. What is this?
That's cool, isn't it?
We find some right mad stuff and we have no idea what it is.
Yeah. Looks like, oh, he's got an award for maths.
King Cobra, how you doing?
Usually we'd be able to like whip
That's
the
a
phones
thing.
out and
100 years ago, mate.
We give you a shout out.
101, yeah. Yeah, so usually we'd be able to whip the phones out, but we've got no signal in this place whatsoever.
There we
So we
go.
can't even like Google what that is.
I'm so glad I got my bot working again. How you doing, King
Cobra?
Cobra?
Hey
Good to
Dale,
see
there's
you.
more certificates behind you.
Is it 1921?
I've been
Open that one
away
out.
from streaming for a bit, but I am back.
Look, these books are from 1928.
This one's 1922 again.
Is it?
Yeah.
Same thing?
Advanced stage, though, that's intermediate stage.
So like,
Advanced stage.
that's
So there must be
weird.
like another one because what it goes intermediate, like beginner. There must be a beginner one somewhere.
Yeah. All these books here still.
Insane. That one specification 1928.
Yeah, mate, I can hear something. Don't move. Is that tapping?
Don't be saying that.
There's like tapping from underneath.
Hold on, I'm stuck near the door. Yeah, you can fucking stop. You can get near the door.
Right, just shh.
I'm fantastic and finished physical therapy. Now I don't know what to do in myself.
Oh god.
Glad you're doing well, King Cobra. Yeah, I'm having some health
Hello?
problems at the moment, so
That was so not intimidating, was it? If somebody's down there.
Hello?
get in there slowly.
Hello?
Hello there. Nobody's scared though if they've heard that. Oh, another room just filled with cobwebs. Notice how quiet it's gone since we've come up here.
Mate, it's creepy as.
Yeah, so
Do you know what I mean,
that's
though?
why I took a break from streaming King Cobra. having some health
What's
issues
that?
at the moment.
Yeah, 101 years. That's older than you, Dale.
Only by like 2 years.
But it's crazy, isn't it?
It's only older than me by 2 years.
I want to know what that is. If somebody knows what that is, can you let us know in the comments, guys?
Does anyone in the chat know what that is?
It says it oscillator.
Oscillator. What is an oscillator?
I'm sure I
I'll have to look it up. Because I haven't got a clue.
I'm sure I did. Right, guys, it's absolute vibes up here. You don't
I need
understand.
to get that app out.
Yeah, we will. So, we're going to do a little investigation and just see what happens. This place is vibes. It's what we're looking for, aren't
It's
we?
like the professors.
Yeah, we're all looking
Isn't
for
it?
places
It feels exactly like
this.
that.
So, let's do it, eh?
Yeah, let's go for it.
What are we waiting for?
You said you heard something, so I'm going to go down now.
Right, let's the paranormal investigation begin.
Okay guys, so we're going to start off our little investigation. We're going to use the SLS camera app. Hopefully it'll pick up some figures around the house, and fingers crossed we get something. Let's pass to cameraman Dale.
Let's go.
Is that zoomed right out? Yes.
Yeah.
It's all good.
It's all good.
Right, so you ready?
Yeah, well,
Let's
I'm under the doctor at the moment.
Okay guys, so
Saw the doctor
SLS.
yesterday. I've got another blood
check if
test
there's
at the
any
end of the
figures around the
month.
room. Fingers
Yeah.
crossed we pick something up.
But my doctors are useless. Absolutely useless.
That was you.
Can they get me?
There you go. Something in that chair.
I think one of the problems I
Done, yeah, but
have
disappeared. Is
is
there
going to
any
be like a
Spirits in this house?
long-term problem now.
Do you want to let yourself be known?
It's possibly a problem with my
Oh,
colon.
pick something up then. In that chair.
But it is what it is,
That's
King
gone.
Cobra.
That's
Just
why
got to get on with it. I'm trying anyway.
It even looks creepy through that camera, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah, I was in a lot of pain yesterday, down in my stomach, but it's not too bad today. So yeah, it's just a case of sort of trial and error. What I eat, some things seem to be aggravating it.
Where we were before.
Hopefully, one of the problems is going to be sorted with medication,
Oh.
but it's going to take time to build up the medication
Pick it up.
Yeah,
to
full
sort of
figure in
get
that
me to
chair
the
then.
right
Can't see because of the window.
level. That's what the blood test is for.
A full figure in that chair.
At the end of the month,
There it is.
I'm also anemic,
You can see it in the corner.
so I'm taking iron. It's
How crazy is
it's
that?
one thing after
Yeah.
another. One
Somebody
thing after
sitting in
another,
that
King
chair.
Cobra at the
Well, it's
moment.
actually a full figure as
And then
well.
of course,
Yeah.
because I'm going through health issues, because I suffer with depression, that's affected my depression.
There's literally a full figure as well. I don't know if you can see that on this camera, but
And then I suffer with anxiety, and then that sets off my stomach.
out, yeah.
And
Arms,
it's,
legs.
yeah.
His legs are crossed.
iron, yeah. My life is
yeah?
here to listen and support. Oh, thank you, King
Shove these
Cobra.
other chairs.
Much
You've got
appreciated.
something there,
I
that
tend
one.
to deal with stuff on my own,
It's literally just this one.
unfortunately. Because I've never really sort of had
Actually,
anyone
like a full figure. You see shoulders, arms,
there
elbow.
that cares, if that makes sense.
That's
I
crazy.
tend to sort of deal with everything on my own.
come over this
So-
side, Absa, because you can't see on this camera, you know, because of the light out the window.
There's somebody sat in that chair.
Ooh. We have a stick figure in the
It's quite
chair.
clear as well. I'm just trying to,
It's
like
clearly
get
a
it on the
human
other
figure.
chairs to see if anything comes up. It's literally just that chair. How weird's that? You can literally just see him.
Is it still there?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's still there. He or she.
It's literally a full-on
It is.
figure as well, just moving.
Right, we're gonna have to come back in here and do spirit box there. That is crazy.
Do you reckon that's the coat whoever's sat there?
Maybe. That's picking you up. Yeah, stand next to it. See if it gets anything.
Slice it.
Thank you, King Cobra. Thank you very much. That is very much appreciated. Thank you. I'm not very good at talking about problems, but I will bear that in mind. So thank you so much.
Picking you up exactly how it was picking whoever was in that chair up.
Yeah, I don't want to stand here anyway. What are you on about?
He's exactly the same figure as when it was picking you up. Oh, it's got you both there.
Was it?
That is cool.
I can't remember what this device is that he's using, but I love this one.
Sat in his chair.
Has Adam ripped his trousers?
Don't mind us, mate.
Looks like Adam's ripped his trousers.
Don't mean to do any harm. It's obviously picking up objects as well, like figures. But there's nothing in that chair. There's literally nothing in that
There
chair.
definitely isn't anything in that chair. There's a little bit of cardboard.
It's getting you perfect, Dale.
Is it? Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly the same. There's a kid next to you, Dale.
Don't even
There is
start.
a kid
Don't even
next to you.
start.
Oh my god, P-Ghost! Yes, P-Ghost,
Go
there is
stand back there,
ghosts.
Dale.
Not a chance.
Oh,
There's
you're out.
literally a full figure of a kid stood next to you.
How you doing, P-Ghost? P-Ghost, don't go.
Not a chance.
That is insane.
Look
It was
down.
literally
Look down.
up to
Sure,
your knee.
just like.
He was up to your knees.
Where did it
It's
go?
just on there. You'll be
Not a
alright.
chance.
You'll be alright.
I'm not.
Exactly where you were.
Things you make me do.
I'm not,
honest to
no.
God.
The TV down.
Poltergeist vibes.
He's neck.
He's right. He's
Is this
right
on there
there.
again?
He's
You
right
can- I'm
there.
not staying there. Like, not a chance.
He's next to you. A little kid.
Well, this ain't playtime, mate. So
That's insane.
You'll be fine, P-Ghost. Just grab a pillow and hide behind the pillow. Peek out. You'll be fine.
That is crazy.
where are you going?
We're going to move it on. We're coming back in here though. He's still sat in the chair.
Oh my God. What,
That's crazy.
what happened here?
There's
Like,
literally a little kid stood next to you. Strange smell. Right, let's try these bedrooms.
How am I supposed to tell you?
this bedroom's creepy
I
as
can't
well.
answer that.
I
don't know, P-Ghost. You'll be fine, P-Ghost. Come on.
Anything on the bed, maybe? That's crazy, mate. He was literally stood next to you, a little kid. It was up to your knees.
Lovely stuff.
And
Going
then
over
the
here,
fella in
mate.
the chair
Watch
as well.
cute face. What, you mean Adam? Yeah, he is cute, isn't he?
Nothing in here. Nothing in here.
I do like Adam, I have to say. Fine
just
like a
picking
good
you up.
wine. What, you mean one that's aged?
That's crazy. I've never seen that.
One that's
And the figure in the
aged
chair
over
as well.
years. Is that what you mean? It's been left on the shelf.
Oh, wow, I've got a little kid following me around.
Yep.
Lovely.
How am I doing?
Hey, you know you said
I
there's
won't go into
there's
details
mattress.
again because I keep saying it, but I'm
I
dealing
like
with
it,
some
that's
health
good, isn't it?
issues at the moment, so
There's nothing there. It's picking something up on this wall.
that's why I took a break from streaming.
Like, someone
But
sat
yeah,
on the
I'm
bed or
doing
something.
alright. I'm getting there.
Maybe. It looked a bit fetal position
How
on
are
the
you? Are
mattress.
you still streaming, P Ghost?
It's getting something there.
You need more plushie.
Something there. It's not like a clear figure, you know what I mean? It's just the frame of the bed is getting.
Oh, you got a job now. But
That's
are you still
crazy.
streaming as well or not?
Right, you're heading up.
We're going up, are we?
We're gonna have to.
Right,
Let's go.
you go first.
It's so dodgy, this ladder. It's vibes up here, isn't it?
Oh, you're not. Oh, you're not
The
streaming
whole
at all.
house is, look at the ladders they were using.
I know. They're so
I'm sorry. I didn't think I'd seen you on.
Ugh.
You what? Chair.
Trying to find time makes it. Yeah, I know. It's when you've got a. Is it a full-time job?
There's you. See if your mates come up.
I remember when I used to
Don't.
work nights.
It's just picking up you.
Yeah,
Right.
it used to, full-time. Yeah, it used to be a
The frame
pain.
This floor
Trying
doesn't
to
feel
fit in
safe at all,
streaming.
does it?
No.
Oh, I know that is me.
If there's any spirits, do you want to go stand next to Dale?
He has to, doesn't he? Imagine that was like some weird like ghost contacting device.
Like in Ghostbusters.
Yeah. What is an oscillator?
I don't. Does anyone know what an oscillator is?
But it's picking up you perfectly.
Yeah.
It's obviously picking up a few bits around the house, but
So why are we
to
seeing
get that
ghost
full
hunting
figure
stuff?
in the chair and that kid stood next to you, Dale.
So this
Well,
is
scared the
a
life out of me,
guy
Shouldn't have
called
said nothing.
Adam Mark,
Shouldn't have said
and
nothing.
I contacted him last year after I'd been watching some of his stuff,
Break my
and
camera.
I thought it might be cool to stream his YouTube videos.
Yeah, never mind me.
I love Adam. I've watched
don't worry- just
I
worry
think
about the camera.
all of his YouTube videos, and I just find it so
I'm not
interesting.
cheap.
So I contacted him last year and asked if I could stream
Look at
his
the
YouTube
cobwebs
videos,
in
and he
there.
actually gave me his permission to use them on my
This
stream.
is sketchy as, and now I am literally covered in
So
cobwebs.
sometimes that's what I do.
And I looked in, when I walked in, there was
You never
something in
played
the corner of
Phasmo?
the room.
I haven't played Phasmo for ages.
And I'm like,
Hang on, I'm trying to get all these cobwebs off me.
where's he gone?
I've never been in somewhere with so many cobwebs. I know I keep saying it, but they're driving me mad. Does that go into another part over there?
You gonna go look?
Not a chance. Look how wet it looks
He's a
there.
really nice guy.
Is it moist?
Moist.
So, what we
I didn't
saying?
see that. What do you mean?
Down
Wait.
to...
Back down?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say back down to the.
Go and do the back room where we've seen the figures. The kid and,
Well,
the,
I've only got one.
and the other fella.
Ash.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Guys, that is
she's
absolutely insane.
Oh,
I've never seen figures so clear before, and one the like child.
Yeah,
looks
she's
is,
doing
like,
good,
Dale
thanks.
thigh high.
Pigos.
That's crazy.
She's
So we're gonna go down
19.
there, put
19 this
the
year.
RAM pod, and maybe do a little spirit box session. Hopefully, pick up some voices. Just see what happens. That was crazy. What?
I could have sworn I just seen like, oh, it might be in your light on me, but I could have sworn I just seen a shadow move down there.
You seen a shadow move down there?
I could have sworn I did.
Ooh.
I don't know if it was the light behind me.
Maybe.
It's horrible, this.
This is one of the creepiest places I've been in. Honestly.
Look at that.
Yeah, cobwebs everywhere.
Yes, I still vape. P-Ghost. Right, here we go.
RAM pod. Chair with the figure. Dale.
Am I sitting next to the guy?
Yeah. This has never gone off before whilst I've been using it, so if something goes off, I'm gonna 100% say it.
Yeah, she's 19. 19 this year. P-Ghost.
Right, so if anything goes near it, should set off the lights.
It's not meant to do that.
I don't know. It's not done that before. So if there's any spirits in this room, do you want to move towards the centre of the room for
so
me?
apparently there is a spirit in that empty chair.
Maybe the little kid that stood near Dale.
Yeah, next to Dale. That's what it picked up.
If that goes off, I'm flying out that door.
It's never gone off before. If there's anyone in this house, do you want to move to the centre of this room? Stand in the middle of the room for me.
Just a
Just let us know that
random
you're here.
shoe.
You hear something? Absolutely nothing. Is there a child in this room?
Because that's what he does, P-Ghost.
You want to let us know that you're here?
He's obviously trying to find paranormal activity.
This room actually feels freezing compared to them other ones.
Yeah.
They feel
I've
like
said
they're
it before,
hot
and I
stuff.
will say it again. I would love to go on a paranormal investigation with
Come on, if
Adam.
there's anyone in this room, do you want to stand in the middle of the room for me? So that's the chair with the figure,
Yeah.
isn't it? Maybe if
You
we...
try putting it closer to that.
If there's anyone on that chair, do you want to lean forward and touch that device I've just put down?
Maybe he's left. Or she.
Just
If we
reach
keep
out
saying
and grab
he.
it.
Could be a he.
I think
A
it's
she.
gonna do
He.
anything, is
She.
it?
Yeah, I wouldn't go on my own though, P-Ghost. Adam has actually got
How close
some
would you have to be to set it up?
videos where he's actually gone on his own.
So,
I could not do that.
Nothing?
yeah.
Okay guys, nothing with the REM pod, but it wasn't surprising. I think it does take quite a lot to set that off. We haven't really been here that long to get enough energy really going. But what we can do now is do the spirit box in the living room. Dale feels that's the creepiest room he's been in.
Yeah, definitely.
Definite vibes, isn't it?
100%. It's got poison and stuff in there.
It has got poison in there, yes. So we can actually set the REM pod up and do the spirit box in there, Dale.
Yeah, let's do it, yeah.
We'll do both just in case.
Leave that. Or, yeah, actually, I was going to say, why don't we just leave it in this room while we're doing... Yeah, but...
Well, it's not very loud, right? So we're going to give that a go.
So, let's do it.
Let's do it. Okay guys, so we're in the living room. Me and Dale agree this is one of the creepiest rooms in the house. We've got the S-box, spirit box, so that's going to jump through stations, hopefully pick some voices up. Trying to try something different from the necrophonic just in case. We're also going to leave the REM pod going in the centre of the room. Like I said before, it's never actually gone off before, so fingers crossed we can get something. And yeah, hopefully we'll pick something up, Dale.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, let's do this. I think so.
If I hear a ghost, I'm jumping to bed.
Yes already. So if there's any spirits in this room, do you want to come towards us? Do you want to say something into this device? The guy that was sitting in the chair in the other room, are you in this room with us now? Do you want to speak to us? A man's voice there.
Yeah.
Do you want to try and speak a little bit clearer for us so we can hear you properly? Sound like a little girl, that, Dada. Did you hear that? If the little child that's in the house, do you want to say something to us?
Yeah, it
Little
sounds
girl
like it's a
saying,
child.
Sounded like that, yeah?
Yeah.
I believe.
One of them, wasn't it? Have a proper listen in a bit. If there's any spirits in the house, if you've got anything to say to us, a message or anything, you want to say it to the device?
Oh, I've had that.
I'm not sure, it's quite... It was a
Quite
woman's
clear,
voice,
that one,
wasn't it?
Yeah, it's the same sounding woman
Yeah.
all three times as well.
Yeah. So
Could be
is,
a woman in that chair
it
and a
could be,
kid.
could be. So is there a woman and a child in this
Yeah.
house?
It sounds like there's a woman and a child.
Yeah, that whisper, that
Yeah.
full-on whisper there. That was a
It
fella.
sounds like a guy. I was going to say it sounds like a guy. So you've got. It sounds like you've got a man, a woman, and a kid.
Yeah, that sounded like a whisper then, a man.
Stretch.
Can you tell us how many people are in this house right now with us?
Oh, thanks, Big Ghost. And a drink. You're leaving. There's worse ones than this.
Like it's that same place.
P Ghost.
Yeah. I'm sure that said stand up, please. Sure it did. Am I in their chair?
Oh yeah, it is for you, isn't it? I keep forgetting. Yeah, it's
Sounds like somebody said child.
it's not even 8 PM here yet. Yeah, I keep forgetting. You're different time zone.
You hear that?
Yeah. I'm literally no wind either. There's a tiny little bit coming through that, but
Perfect time for Adam.
Is there any spirits in this house? Do you want to say something clearly into this device?
No worries, P Ghost. You have a good sleep, and I'm sure I'll see you again, P Ghost. Thanks for popping in.
Did you hear that woman again?
yeah, same woman's voice.
Sleep well. Yeah, sleep well.
She's talking a bit, isn't she?
Yeah, she sounds quite stern though.
Yeah.
Toodles.
Would you like us to leave your house?
Gonna try.
Sounds like said the
Fair
same
enough.
thing twice then,
Yeah.
though. Like, can't make out what she's saying.
No. Is there any way you can speak a little bit clearer for us? She's trying to speak to us. You can hear it like cutting out.
Sounds like she's saying something again, like,
The thing is, we were getting a kid's voice a minute ago. As well.
it's stick figure,
Yeah.
the outline.
That's
It's
useless.
creepy, though.
Okay guys, we're probably going to leave that there. We are getting a few voices coming through. It's hard to decipher it, so we're going to try and look back whilst editing. It's mad getting the little stick figures, the figures in the chair, the child that was stood next to Dale, and we also got the child's voice on the S-box. Just trying something different from the necrophonic this week. Definitely picked something up there though, so try and hopefully sort that out. You enjoyed it, Dale?
Yeah.
Creepy place.
Yeah,
It's a
it
creepy
literally
place.
is. Like, look at the cobwebs above your head.
I know.
There's about 1,000 spiders in it.
I know, it's vile. Right guys, so we're going to leave it there. We'll see you next week. Thanks for watching, and hopefully we'll see you next time. Cheers.
Right. Right, let me just I keep forgetting to remove the ones that we've watched. Right, so save to playlist. Right, so I swear I've played this one on stream as well. Yeah, I have. Oh, I'm getting so bad at removing the ones that we've actually seen. Right, let me move this one. Right, that one's gone. Right, okay. How do I refresh this? Right, let's go back. There we go. Right, that should have gone. Here we go. Right, okay, so did we want another one? Because I've only been on for an hour. Right, what was this one? Let's see what this one is. I'm trying to find... Oh, there's one that I want to play, but I can't remember what it's called. Was it this one? I don't think it was. Spare with me, guys. Ah, what was it, this one? Right, I think it might be this one. Right, let's try this one. Right, let's go back to that one.
Can you set that device off for me again, please?
Right, it might have been this one I was thinking of.
Oh, as if. As if. Do you ever get that uneasy feeling of being watched even when you're alone? Well, that's what happened in this beautifully haunting abandoned house I discovered rotting away at the roadside. As I explored this time capsule house, I couldn't escape the feeling of not being welcome. Almost like I woke someone up that was living here, yet the house hadn't been occupied for nearly 2 decades. Inside I find vast amounts of religious artifacts. Beds were still left made, and clothes were still hanging in the decaying wardrobes. I find that a family lived here 19 years ago, and that a family member actually passed away in a makeshift downstairs bedroom. As I explored this amazing frozen in time home, I just couldn't shake off the feeling of not being alone here, and that someone or something wanted me out. Join me as I explore Thomas's house and discover what and who may remain trapped inside.
Yeah, I think this is one I was thinking of. We shall see.
Okay, explorers, so we are inside this time capsule house right now. This place is absolutely beautiful, completely frozen in time. I can't wait to have a look around. We're going to get straight into this and then maybe do a little investigation if the vibes are right. But what a place this is. So immediately straight into this old style kitchen. I believe it's a kitchen, but it's actually got a worktop counter as well, which opens and closes. So I'm not sure if this front bit could have actually been used as a bit of a store, I'm not 100%, guys. From looking from the outside, it doesn't look like it.
I think if I
It
remember
does just look like
rightly,
an old house, but
Adam's on his own.
what a strange thing to have in your
think.
entrance area. But we are just going to start off in this side and check this out straight into this dining room, which looks like it's been converted into a bedroom. You can see the single bed over in the far corner there. But check this out, obviously a religious family, crosses and religious artefacts all over the place. Some sort of little office space. They've got the lamp there, little table set up. Very, very peculiar house. 2 armchairs as if it's a living room, but then a dining room table. Got the old trinkets on the fireplace here, all covered in dust and cobwebs, debris. Look at this, guys, absolutely beautiful little house. Actually have some holy water from Knock. I prayed for you at Knock.
You can tell, can't
So
you, when
very
someone's
religious.
from
We
the
have
UK?
a obituary
Water.
here in loving memory of Thomas, possibly a fella that lived here and passed away here. A strange box on the side that cannot be opened. Oh, here it comes.
Oh,
Okay, so that's got just a letter with an address on there. But how crazy is this room? Like I said, over in this far corner, just an old single bed. It's got bird poo all over it. Curtains still hanging. You can see where the wallpaper is stripping away because of the damp. But look at the light coming through that window. Absolutely beautiful place. And this is just abandoned at a roadside. What do we have in here? Whoa. It's a wardrobe, but it goes straight through into the next room.
weird.
That is very strange. We will make our way around there, possibly see into that room better. Look at this, plaster coming off the walls. Just nearly went flying over a pillow. The old cast iron fireplace. Little necklace on the side and some glasses. There is another cross there too. But guys, pure paint peel on the ceiling. What a strange little house this is. So we're gonna head back through this way. It's definitely like a shop vibe. If we head over there, look at this. Just heading through now. Some sort of counter, an old flat cap on there, and 2004, so, and then just bits and bobs in there. Definitely a shop feel in here though, I'm feeling. Post. Wonder if it's an old post office maybe. Got a little hidden doorway in the wall. This is so weird. Check the old cooker, portable cooker. And some scales. I feel like this could be used as a post office, you know. Got the plants all dead on the side there.
A nice stick in a pot.
But such a weird layout. Very strange. And you know us guys, we have to check the fridges. Got some ham and chicken there, that should have a date.
Yeah, I think that's well out of date by now.
3rd of August. Oh,
Oh,
God.
that is gross.
That's been there a long time. Can't see a year there. A single egg.
And an egg.
Pseudocreme in the fridge. Are you mad?
That is disgusting.
But that has all been there a long time. Oh wow. Check this old portrait out. Oh, I'm trashing the place, sorry. Look at this. The manger there. And then we have this nun.
Oh wow.
Can you
That's cool.
see her? Or have I put that in such a strange place for the light? But a nun on this old portrait. That's not creepy whatsoever. So let's head into these back rooms now. There's the wardrobe that we could see into. Another dining room table. Old sofa. Got a proper little fire guard there. But look at the damage, the damp coming through this wall now.
I'll turn that back around.
Wow, wallpaper just peeling away. Oh, the floor's a bit dodgy as well. Look, another post office knick-knack. I do think this could have been used as a post office, guys. So we have all the clothes falling all over the floor there. And then there's the wardrobe, which leads you into the other room. Some clothes still hung up and folded away. Is there a year on this? No, no year, but it does look quite modern compared to the rest of the house. But guys, shoes and slippers at the bottom there. Fireplace. This place does have some definite vibes, guys. Look at this. So a little prayer to protect your home, bless your house. There's Jesus there, throwing up some gang signs. No, I'm only joking, guys, don't go after me.
Adam!
But this is such a strange house. On the side here, is that an old coin? An old Irish coin? Yep. On the euro now, 2004 again. Look at this dresser. Nice details in there. Oh, we have all condiments down here. Salt, vinegar, all that malarkey. Does look like it's been cleared out. But I'm absolutely loving this, guys. This is, what an incredible find for just on the side of the road. It doesn't happen often, but when it does, we love it. All the cutlery is still in that drawer. Just going to whip the K2 out. We're not going to concentrate on it. We're just going to look at it now and again, because there is some definite vibes in this place. I am feeling it, guys.
His hat is covered in cobwebs.
It is a creepy one. So another prayer there for the house with Jesus. Just pop it on the side for a second. If there's anyone in this house with me that would like to communicate, you can do through the black device on the side. Would you like to move towards it or touch it? We don't mean any harm whatsoever. My name's Adam. I just explore abandoned old homes, possibly plan to speak to anyone that resides in them. I'll just keep a check on it and see if it goes off at all. So you can see it's been abandoned quite a while. Cobwebs all over the back door there. A classic sign that an older person lived here, with the toilet aid, I suppose you'd call it. Seems as if we're in some back kitchen now. But look at this, guys, still got tea towels hung up, still got utensils, cooker, kettle. Some old cut wood there too. That's a bit dodgy. Is that for protection or what? Another huge dresser. A few little bits in there, but nothing major. But this is completely frozen in time, guys, this house, isn't it? Even if it is early 2000s, whoever lived here didn't live a very modern lifestyle. Couple of big cocks down there. They definitely lived a vintage,
no comment,
old way of life. 1999 on there. Wow. But check this
oh my
out, guys.
god, look at the wallpaper.
Staircase all crooked, deteriorating. All the wallpaper is peeled off.
No comment there,
Completely.
Goldling.
Let's head up. Just check this as we're going. If there is any spirits in this house, you want to come towards me. I don't mean any harm. My name's Adam. You can see broken windows. Oh my god. Just nearly been killed by a falling ceiling. Absolutely beautiful day. But it is quite
Tom, how you doing,
basic up
Tom?
here. Look at the views. Stunning. Ooh.
Just shout out, Tom.
If there's anyone up here, would you like to come towards me? Let me know that you're here.
There we go. Anyone not following Tom, drop Tom a
I'm
follow.
on edge, guys.
Tom is an
Right,
amazing
I'm just going to
drummer.
put that away whilst we navigate across this old
Very,
floor.
very worth a follow. How you doing, Tom?
All trinkets boxed away up here, glasses, teapots, kettles, all china and things like that. Clothes thrown all over the floor.
Oh, Goldeline, thank you so much for the gift sub to Tom. There you go, Tom.
Wardrobes. I'm not sure if there's anything in them. Have a
No
quick
more
check.
ads.
Oh, anything in here? There's a bag hung up there. Obviously, look, they've just tried to DIY this wardrobe with a curtain across it, so it's obviously been broken a long time. We've got some ties over there, and this like makeshift wall as well. Check this out, this is pretty cool. We've got Jesus pinned to the wall.
So did he say they were in the island?
Amazing place. The floor feels quite dodgy in here, but it looks like we've got some sort of back room.
Yeah, because they're very religious, aren't they, in
Dining room
Ireland?
table up here, which is strange. His Tex pants there. But look at this, guys, everything's just boxed away. There's some strange makeshift wall, this. You can see the decay there.
There was Irish money, yeah.
The
I
ceiling
think
coming
he
down.
did say Ireland.
Oh, he's actually got his belts hung up here as well, look. His old leather belts, there's some more there. The ceiling's fallen down here. There is some sort of logbook. I'm just thinking, does this have a year on it maybe? Ugh, I can't see a year, it's all handwritten too. Ugh. Obviously it's been abandoned a while with the ceilings collapsing now. You've just got to be so careful. Because I don't want to be on the floor while it goes through. So I am just navigating as well as I can. But there is some more handwritten notes, letters. Just completely, so much left in here. I'm loving these makeshift walls that he's obviously built himself. This probably was just one huge room or two rooms at one point. The damage on the walls there. Oh, the floor is so sketchy, guys. Wow. Heading into a bedroom. Look at all the wallpaper just all over the floor that's peeled away over the years.
God, there's stuff everywhere.
There's his old jacket. I was going to say coat or something, but look at that white mould on it. Curtains still up. There's an old suitcase here. With some blankets, it looks like. Oh no, it's an old coat. An old coat there. Another suitcase. Just everything's left, guys. Anything in this wardrobe? Oh, what are they? Like curlers, hair curlers. It's obviously more of a female's room. Soaps in there. Got some leather driving gloves. Why is the newspaper lining the wardrobe? Is that like an old style thing? I'm not sure. But we've got all perfumes on the side here. Wow. Big double bed. Contrast to the little single bed that we have downstairs. Ceiling's collapsing into the bed. Oh, brilliant. Old photographs. So we'll have a look at the people that once lived here. Look at the cobwebs over it. Wow. So these possibly were the people that lived here. Older people, look. Wow. Any years on these? No. Looks like they had a good time in the pub. All these pictures are from the pub. Here's another old photograph. And it's a little boy with, two little boys with their mum.
It? Oh yeah, two little boys, yeah.
See if you can see that. Obviously Jesus. Cobwebs just covering everything. Oh, occurrence. It's not really, we're in an abandoned house. But there we have a saint, is it? Saint Maria. Above the bed there. Whoa, I just heard something. Oh my, look at these. Look at these statues. Act of consurrection, what's that? Oh, Holy Mary, Virgin of, Mother of God. 1954 though. That's very nice. Look at these statues, absolutely beautiful. Just sitting, decaying in this house. Look at the fireplace. The details in that, is that cast iron as well? Yeah, it's all filled with bird nests now. This is absolutely beautiful. The fake flowers down the bottom there. Oh, I'm just gonna have to step over some stuff now. What do we have? Oh, just little tidbits in here. Oh, look at this ring. Some sort of orange emerald in there. I don't believe it's real gold or anything like that. I just need to move this wallpaper. Look at this, guys. The lamp under there. We've got some alcohol. I think that lamp's broke. A torch. Look how old this torch is. It's just sat here. Little makeup set. Is it? Oh, look, there's a little Mary hidden in here.
Steve!
Hello. Oh, just tried to get away. Look at that. Just hidden in there. Is that a ring? Oh, we found a gold ring,
Now, I'm sure you all
guys.
know Steve, but if you don't, please go and drop Steve a
Wow.
follow. Awesome
Just shows
guitarist,
it's not
singer
very often
from
you
the
come
UK.
somewhere
But I
and the
think everyone in here
jewellery
knows you,
still
Steve. How you doing,
Absolutely
Steve?
beautiful. The wind's blowing that curtain over.
I'm back,
Oh,
Steve!
Another
Finally.
statue there. Wow, what a place as a Deirdre Specs. Anything in these drawers? Looks like the cement might... Oh, just knickknacks. Bits of clothing. Are these like
I thought this was a
prayer
paranormal one,
cards
but
or-
maybe
yeah.
it's not.
very religious? Oh no, like a
Oh, no, it is, isn't it?
obituaries.
'Cause you've got the
Or,
K2
you know,
out.
from
Of
like
course you did.
services. Wow. Look at these, just all left. That's absolutely amazing. We'll put them back in there. Try not to disturb them too much. Oh. Can we get in this drawer? There's like insurance papers. I'm just trying to have a little nosy, guys, to be honest. I think it's all like banking stuff, so we don't really
Tony!
want
How
to
you
go
doing,
through there
Tony?
anyway.
Who dis? What, who am I watching?
Hello?
If you mean who am I watching,
I'm pretty sure I just heard like walking in that hallway. Hello?
that's who I'm watching.
The curtain moves.
Oh,
as I
oh, you're
shout
talking about
hello
me?
again.
Am I a streamer? No. I ain't a
Oh, check
streamer.
this. Old photographs, nuns there. You just stack them
Not
there
me,
instead
mate.
of there. Old wedding photographs, obviously of the family that lived here. Oh, here's the house. Ah, there you go. It's office.
I can't
It is
see
a
it,
post
Adam.
office. Wow,
it's-
that-
post
that's the
office.
house. That's probably the owner. So it was an old post office downstairs.
Where is my KFC?
Here's the owners.
It's still at KFC.
That's amazing.
That's where my
Absolutely
KFC
stunning find this is. So it was obviously an old post office. There's the house there. And they lived here as well. Doesn't look like that outside now, guys. No, it does not. There's literally prayers everywhere. Just a few boxes. More little trinkets, little statues. Look at this. The snow globe of some sort of
excuse
saint,
me.
I think, but it's not snow globing anymore. But wow, what a find this is. Up in the bedroom here now. Just going to check the K2, see
Oh,
if we
yeah,
get
here we go.
anything. If there's anyone in this house with me now, do you want to come towards me? If anyone in these photographs is still in this house, you can let me know by grabbing hold of this black device. It'd be absolutely amazing if you could try and contact me in any way. Let me know that you're still here. Is that possible at all? Right, we'll head back down, but we'll use the K2 as we're going. Is anyone in these photographs still in this house with me? Can you let me know? Can you come towards the bed? Can you touch one of these photographs? What I'm going to do, guys, as well, I'm going to use the Spirit Talk app as we're walking through, just in case we get something.
I thought you used it in this one.
If there is anyone in this house, do you want to speak to me through this device? You can pass on any words or messages. It'll let me know that you're here, if you've got a message to pass on, etc. So we'll just pop that in the pocket and listen out for it, and we'll walk with the K2. If the owner of these clothes is still here.
Ooh, what was that?
Was it Thomas or his wife? Look at this on the back of this door, guys. His wife's jacket. Little old handbag there as well, which has been like a netted handbag. So we'll just head back down, see if we get anything. The floor is so sketchy. Wow, can hear every single fly and bird moving around. If there's anyone in this house with me, do you want to come towards me? Come towards this device. Let me know that you're here. So as this was in my pocket, it says it's very nasty here.
Oh, lovely.
Maybe there's some bad vibes knocking about. Maybe someone passed away and doesn't like the feeling in the house. We'll just make sure that we can hear that. Pop it in the pocket.
Oh.
That's strange. So the K2 has literally just gone off for no reason. Obviously the people that lived in this house were very religious. If you can contact me in any... Photograph? We were just looking at the photographs. And look at this up here, I've just noticed. We have Mary hiding behind the door there. So we've got It's Very Nasty here and photograph. We'll just keep listening to that. We were literally just looking at the photographs. Right, guys, this is very strange. If you do have a message that you'd like to pass on, you can do so through the device. You can touch me, throw something. I'm a bit nervous, you know, doing this time. I'm usually alright, but something about this place. Maybe not evil, I just don't feel very welcome at all. I know obviously it's somebody's house and we're knocking about in here, and if there's anyone in this...
Trust me.
Trust me, that just said. Just pop that on the side. If there's anyone in this house, do you want to touch this black device? Trust me. As I was saying, I don't think I'm very welcome in this house. Oh, it made me jump when that went off. So if there is somebody here, do you want to touch this device in my hand? Do you want to take hold of my hand? I know you've touched it once for me. Can you do that again?
Oh, you want that, Tony?
I'm just going to place it on the dresser. If you'd like to touch the dresser, that'd be absolutely amazing. I'd like to walk over towards that device with the green light. If you'd like to try and speak through this device on the dresser as well. I do feel a bit nervous now, you know. Definitely don't feel alone. If there's anyone in this house, would you like to make some knocks or bangs? You can repeat after me. My name's Adam, I don't mean any harm whatsoever.
Look to the right.
Look to the right.
Look to the right. Okay.
Are they stood next to me? It's where this wall goes through into the next room, where the bed was. I wonder if they're trying to tell me that they passed away in the bed downstairs. Maybe they got quite old and couldn't go up and down the stairs. That's why it's quite a lot more decayed up there. Maybe we should head into that room. Would you like me to head into the dining room area with the bed? Would you like... Oh, floor nearly went then. Can you repeat after me?
Keep going.
Keep going.
Keep going.
Just as I did that, it was very strange. Can you repeat after me? So it said look to the right. That's where the bed is downstairs, through that wardrobe. Can you touch the device on the dresser? Would you like me to head into the other room? Is that where you are?
Oh, I heard that.
Guys, such a freaky feeling. Do you have anything else you'd like to say to me? You can do through this device. That'd be absolutely amazing if you could do that for me. Or if you could touch this black up device with the green light. Was this your post office? Did you own this place? Did you pass away in this house? You can make any knocks and bangs. You can speak through the devices or touch the green device, black device. Black. Right, let's head through, guys. Just see if we get anything, isn't it?
Joy.
Obviously they spent a lot of time in this area. Just going to close that up behind me. What did that say? Oh, look at the K2 now, guys. Now we've come in here. Just going to move the phone just so it can't be interpreted of being that. I'm pretty sure the Spirit Talker said joy. The phone is on aeroplane mode. Always is when we come to these places. Look at that. The phone was literally closer when we were in the other room and that didn't get anything. Now we've come into the post office area. It has started going off a bit more. Can you touch this black device? There you go. Can you speak to me through this device on the counter?
Struggling.
Struggling. Struggling. This is definitely flashing more now in here. Can you repeat after me? If you'd like to knock on the walls, ceiling, on this counter. Like I said, my name's Adam. I think your name was Thomas that I read, is that right? If I'm wrong as well, do you want to knock on one of the walls? If it's not Thomas that's here. Can you set that device off for me again, please? Oh, as if. As if. Thank you very much. Can you just do it one more time? Guys, it literally went off as I asked then. Can you do it one more time for me, please? It said struggling. Maybe they are struggling.
7.
7. 7. No idea what that means. Can you explain what you mean by 7? There's a 7 up there. You like 7 up? I don't know, guys. But we are going to head into the room where... Oh, wow. There's a big ass safe here. Size of that? Right. So this is the room where it said look to your right. Just going to pop that in the middle of the table. Just make sure, was it Thomas? Yes, Thomas. So Thomas, I'm in the room where you were guiding me. with the dining room table and the bed. Is this the bed that somebody passed away in? Can you let me know? Just going to place that on the bed just in case. So Thomas, did you pass away in this room? Or was your wife in this room? Is anybody here with me now? Can you repeat after me?
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. What am I wrong about? What am I wrong about? Is it not Thomas? Is it somebody else? Is there somebody else here? Maybe they didn't pass away in the head. Head. Blow to the head. Headache. Illness like cancer or something. Brain tumour.
Photo.
It's saying photo again. So it's repeating photo. Here's a photo. Is this you? Is this who's in the room with me now? Oh. Oh, it's just not standing up. Cobwebs all over it. Is this who's in the room with me now? Is it Thomas? Or is it somebody else? You can let me know by touching one of the devices. You can speak to me through this device. Is it not Thomas? Oh, is it somebody else here? Would you like to make a knock? Or a bang? Is there anything you'd like to say to me? Besides get out? There's not a very welcoming feeling here, guys. At all. It's very, very strange. These have gone pretty quiet now as well, K2. They did guide me into this room, which is weird. Mainly got the most in the other room, so maybe if I head back into that room and do a necrophonic, see if we'll get anything. So it seems to have got the most activity in there. So we'll head back into that room and see if we get anything. Suddenly. They die suddenly. They pass away suddenly, maybe. This is where we got the most activity.
I don't like those eyes,
Tony. I'm going to pop it on that table there, and then I'm going to do a necrophonic and just see if we can pick anything up. Right. So if there's anyone in this room with me, you can speak to me through this device. If you've got a message to pass on, that would be absolutely amazing. Is this Thomas or his wife that's still here? Aye. Young. Did you pass away in this building? See that picture on the side's a younger man. The pictures stood outside are of older people, aren't they? So I wonder if they were Thomas was their son who passed away, because they did say I was wrong. Is Thomas your son? Did your son pass away here? Can you tell me how many people are here with me? 7, that sounded like. Keep trying. Is there anyone in this room with me right now?
It's me.
It's me.
It's me.
Do you mind me being here? Am I welcome here? Or would you like me to leave? Leave. If you'd like to... I was just going to say, if you'd like to touch this device. Is that you touching the black device on the table?
Thank you, my pals. Yeah, I'm coming back slowly.
If you'd like me to leave, can you just knock something over? Is that a bit too much? That's maybe a bit too much to ask, to be honest. K2's still going off. I know I'm repeating myself, but one more time, just to be clear. Go. Right, I am going to leave that there because I have not had a very welcoming feeling in this house whatsoever. It is a strange house. They keep saying go. So guys, we're going to leave it here. This has been absolutely amazing, this frozen in time house. I have absolutely loved it. I hope you have too. Remember to like, comment, subscribe, hit notification for future explores. Straight on to the next one, and I hope you enjoyed it. We'll see you next week. Cheers.
Right, let's do that. Quickly go there. Right, so we watched that. Right, let me just get rid of that one so I know. No, not that. That. Okay. Right, how long have I been on for? 1 hour 40. Yeah, that wasn't actually the one I thought it was. Oh, I can't remember the name of the one. Oh, actually, was it this one? No, not that one. Oh, I wish I could remember what it was called. Oh, hang on a minute. Right, okay, should we... Do you want to watch one more, guys? Do you want to watch one more? Or have you had enough? What do you think, guys? Yes, please, okay. Goldeline has spoken. Right, make sure it's... No. Okay, what's it doing? Hello? Right, okay, this one sort of starts funny.
Back to the channel, and today we're going to be doing something a little bit different. Tonight we're going to be staying in one of York's most haunted Airbnbs.
Oh, he's in York.
This place is over 600 years old, vintage antiques inside. The place is supposed to be so haunted as well, so I definitely want to check this place out. We have got the keys. I have just dumped my bags inside and come out because I want to show you first look as I'm looking around. So we're going to get straight in there, guys. Going to be doing a little walk around, have a look at the place,
right,
see
guys,
what it's about,
I need
and
the
just
toilet.
see what happens.
I will
this
be
place
right
is
back.
Absolute vibes. Let's head inside, check it out, and see what it has to offer. Okay guys, we're about to head inside now. Check this out. Old grandfather clock as soon as you walk in. The antiques in this place are absolutely amazing. They've obviously been collecting them. All Victorian, Edwardian. Barometer on the wall there. Look at these narrow stairs. Like I was saying, this place is 600 years old. The building. Antiques from all different decades and eras. All the clocks have stopped. which is a bit strange. Maps on the walls there. Check out this furniture. Absolutely amazing. Hand-carved furniture. Lamps and stuff like that from different decades. Everything is vintage and antique. It's absolutely amazing. Nice furniture. Ceilings are nice and low, showing the age of the place. Look at that mirror. But as we head inside, it's just vibes. Absolute vibes. Just close that so we can walk about properly. Straight into this bathroom. You can see the wood panelling. There is like a door here as well, but it's screwed shut. But you can see the brass. Definitely like Victorian. The wood and the floor in the living room here are from Edwardian ships. So they've got their own story to tell. I'm not sure how they really ended up in here, but it is what it is. Look at this on the wall, guys. There's a skinned rat. You can see his little hands and feet there. His tail. Why would someone do that?
Oh, lovely.
That's crazy. You have to be tapped in the head. But look at these. All carved. Antique. Absolutely stunning. Heading into the living room, like I said. Floorboards and wood panelling, all from Edwardian ships. Look at this. Guys, it is absolute creepy vibes.
Yeah,
in here.
it's a cool
Proper
place, this one.
atmospheric. Like I say, and all the antiques from different eras littered around the house. 600 years old. We'll go into some of the hauntings and stories after. But
Is it loud enough?
Just unbelievable. More antiques. Weird wearing my own clothes. I usually just wear scruffs as we're in abandoned places, but it's nice that I can actually wear normal clothes. I'm gonna check out in all these little spaces. Check this out. Just storage in there, all your bits and bobs.
Okay, thanks, Tom.
It's falling apart. Like we said though, it's very old. Little wooden tables here. Check out these carvings though. How weird are these?
They're weird.
Very strange. Nice candles up there. Set the atmosphere. It is advertised as a haunted house as well. Give it a bit of a draw. Nice carvings again. Creepy though. Definitely creepy. Surprising, like 600 years, how it's still standing. Look at this taxidermy. This is all Victorian. Look at this. Foxes.
Oh no, there's a fox.
Somebody's little pet dog. So weird. Clocks have stopped, which is a sign of hauntings. But look at this guy here.
Oh.
Look at this little monkey.
Oh, okay, yeah.
No teeth on him.
I'm not sure about the
Needs to
teeth.
brush them, but how strange is that? And here we've got like a monkey paw. There is like myths behind that. And some monkey nuts. I bought them
Monkey nuts.
especially for that.
Really?
We've got the ravens and pheasants up on the wall. Look at their eyes. So weird. More carvings dotted about. Check this out. Imagine hearing that in the middle of the night. Got the old candles. Check out this mummified bat.
Oh, it's a bat.
Look at his teeth there. Hanging upside down. Nice frames too. Got the bathroom, kitchen here. All quite modern to be fair. So small though. Look how small these door frames are. I'll show you better when I head outside. But all quite nice and modern in here. They've done a good job. But look at this. Look at these door frames. You can tell how old it is just from this. About just under 6 foot. And then you're looking out onto all the old Minster, York Minster there. Just these back alleyways. We are going to go around with the K2, do the necrophonic. There is a Ouija board here. So we're going to have a little go with this.
Oh, yeah, I remember this one now.
Coming from there. I hope the cameras picked that up. There was a little thump. I have shut the doors, there shouldn't be any drafts. When I walked in though, I looked in the mirror up there. You just see that deer's head creep me out. Look how narrow the stairs are again though. Look at this. Gonna head up now. More wood panelling. Jumanji drum. Got art from the 1920s. Different streets around York. But look at this guy. He's just chilling there. And if you look at his eyes, they actually follow you. Oof. Just heard some tapping. Just heard some tapping coming from in here. But check out this bath.
I like the bath.
Straight off a horror film. The curtains hanging down. Nice big 4-poster bed. All hand carved, look at that. Bet that's seen some action. Shackles hanging down. Look at this, guys. I've just whacked my head on this. This is how low everything is. Just banged my head on that. Just heard some tapping in here. If there's any spirits in this room, do you want to make that tapping again?
I'm not going to even ask why there's shackles on the bed. I'm not going to go there.
Listen to those floorboards as well. If the spirit that's meant to haunt this place, if you're here, do you want to make that tapping noise again? How weird is this? Look what I've peeped though. Look at the attic. Guys, I wasn't moving then. Creaking came from here. If there's any spirits in this room, do you want to make a noise or a bang? Let me know that you're here. That creaking came from that corner of the room. But like I was saying, look at that attic space right above your head where you're supposed to sleep. Not a chance. Not a chance.
Yeah, no thanks.
Just looking out these windows, you can see York Minster a lot easier here. See how on top of everything is. The old dressers. Just got major vibes. Creepy. Just check these cupboards. Just a boiler in there. That doesn't open. Oof. Imagine this in the middle of the night. Starts moving. Lying in bed on your own. Little peepholes up there as well. Oh god. Just a little wardrobe area. We are going to have a look in that attic, aren't we, guys?
Okay.
Because you never know. Right, take my shoes off. We've already heard tapping and the floorboards creaking. Oh. Let's see if we can see anything up here. Oh. I'm going to have to put you up there because I can't see. Not really sure what's up there, I'll have to look back. But yeah, look at this ceiling. Look at the ceiling drooping. Straight down the middle. Surprised it's still set to
That
standing.
looks really safe.
Check this
Both
out.
tenants, yeah.
Somebody's had a good time. Broke the bloody headboard. Fair play. Take some doing that. But yeah, what do you think, guys? I think this is going to make an absolutely amazing paranormal investigation. Like we're saying, 600 years old, there are some stories to this place that we are going to go through. And the reviews on this place alone, talking about hauntings and stuff that's happened. Amazing, amazing place. Creepy as
So
well.
who would actually spend the night there? Anyone? You would. I think I would if I was with someone. I don't think I could sleep there alone.
Okay, explorers, so we're just going through some of the reviews online.
Oh, you would as well, Tom.
It's the Haunted Chamber. We are in the centre of York right now.
What about you, Steve?
It's 600 years old, like we were saying. Some of the reviews are just crazy, though. The host of the Airbnb has said the Madness Chamber is haunted and is well over 600 years old. It is a complete
take that as a
time
no.
capsule of York, containing wood panelling overlooking the Minster, which is just outside. We saw that before. Another review says, had a lovely stay at the Haunted Chamber. It's fantastic,
we'll all go.
quirky, in the superb location, well worth the noises at 3 AM. So fingers crossed, guys, we do get some noises at 3 AM. We are going to be here all through the night. I don't know how I'm going to react being here on my own, but it is going to be interesting, isn't it? Another one added, quirky and interesting apartment, not for the faint-hearted. The location was perfect. We did see a full apparition stood at the end of the bed. So, I don't know if I'd be able to handle that. I think if we saw that, I'd be leaving. Another one here saying, fantastic place, lovely location. As for the ghostly side of it, my girlfriend heard baby noises in the bedroom during the night. Me, I slept. Definitely recommend. We are here all night through till morning. I'm just trying to think how I'd react if we heard baby noises and stuff. It would be freaky, but I don't think noises is enough to send me running. Like, seeing something's completely different. While I was just setting up the camera here, if you just look back here, that kitchen door was closed. As I sat down, it opened, but that could be anything, couldn't it? Like we said, it's a 600-year-old building. There is going to be little things about it that don't make sense. Like, that could easily be debunked, so I'm not going to go off that, even though it is a bit weird. If we do get anything, hopefully we'll have it all recorded. We are going to do the Ouija board. We're going to go around with the K2.
Yeah,
do a
Ouija
necrophonic.
boards freak me out.
Get it, isn't it, guys? Fingers crossed we do get stuff. I'm looking forward to it. It is an interesting place. I am looking forward to it. So,
yeah. Ash wants to go and see the new Ghostbusters film. But I need to wait until it sort of calmed down a bit because it's going to be too busy.
Okay, explorers, K2. Just going to have a little sweep of the place with this, see if we pick anything up at all. Fingers crossed we do. There are electrics, but we have debunked that it doesn't matter if there is electrics in this place. This will only go off if there's any energy near it. So if any of the spirits that haunt this place are here, do you want to make yourself known?
Ooh,
Come towards me in the device in my hand. If the woman that stands at the edge of the bed is here, do you want to reach out and touch the device? Is it your baby that people hear crying at night? Nothing so far, guys. Let me just... See, you get a little flicker from the lights, but nothing. Bit of electric there, but you can see in this distance, nothing should be setting it off. If the woman that's been seen standing at the end of the bed is in this room with me right now, do you want to come towards me? If there's anyone in here at all, do you want to come out and reach this device? Let me know that you're here. A little bit of a flicker there. There you go, little flicker. Here we go. Do you want to reach out and grab hold of my arm? Here we go, here we go. If it's a male spirit that's in the room, do you want to grab my arm? It's getting a bit warmed up, isn't it? It's warming up. If it's a female spirit, do you want to come over, touch the device in my hand? Nothing when I say female. Is there anyone sat in this chair? No. Oh. Here we go, guys. Far enough away from the light switch. Oh, I can hear pigeons flying around outside, freaking me out. Let's try near these. Should be absolutely nothing coming from these. Obviously. If there's any spirits in this room with me, do you want to let me know? Reach out, grab hold of this device in my hand. Come on. Oh. Just let me know that you're here. If the woman that's been seen standing at the end of the bed is here, you want to reach out and touch the device in my hand? Do you want to make another tap or bang? Close one of the doors? Let's head upstairs, guys. So yeah, this is the room now that we spoke about with the baby crying. Somebody heard it at 3 AM in the morning. A woman's been seen standing at the end of the bed. If there's any spirits in this room now, do you want to reach out and touch the device in my hand? Let me know that you're here. Don't mean to do any harm. Do you want to make any taps, bangs, move something? Just reach out and touch the device. Do you want to walk across the floorboards like you did before? Right, guys. Just did footsteps from downstairs. Footsteps from downstairs. Come on. Is there anyone in this room with me right now? You want to let me know that you're here? Anyone at all? Definitely heard some footsteps down across these floorboards. Might be playing with me. Let's sit down for a sec. If the spirit that's been seen here is still in the room, do you want to let me know? Come towards me. Come towards the device in my hand. Just reach out and touch it. It'll change colours. And let me know that you're here. Don't be shy. It's okay. See that, guys? I'm friendly. I don't mean any harm at all. Don't be shy. Touch the device in my hand. How weird was that? If you'd like to communicate with me, just reach out and touch it. Just let me know that you're here. It's absolutely fine. Don't mean any harm at all. We're just taking a look around. Might be building energy or anything like that. May take a bit of time. But that was so weird when I said don't be shy. If it's a child, do you want to reach out and touch my hand? If there's a child here. Weird. Seems to have gone quiet. Bit weird that, guys. When I said don't be shy, it kind of went off. Didn't move at all. So, don't really understand that one. But definitely heard some footsteps from in this room. 100% on the floorboards. But there doesn't seem to be anyone here. Let me just check what's in this cupboard. Maybe they're hiding. Nothing in here at all, just a quilt. Strange one. Very strange. Does seem to be something here though. Did communicate when I asked it to. It did touch the device when I asked it to. I did hear footsteps upstairs and downstairs. I'm definitely going to do a necrophonic and see if we can pick any voices up. And then maybe, if I'm feeling brave enough, try the Ouija board. Right guys, necrophonic set up. Just going to little shout out session, see if we get any relevant answers. Fingers crossed we get something. If there's any spirits that would like to speak to me, do you want to speak to me through this device? Can you let me know if you're male or female? A woman's voice there. Can you let me know how old you are? Is this the woman that people have seen standing at the end of the bed?
Okay.
Can you answer why do you stand at the edge of the bed watching people sleep? Helps. Yeah, that helps. What do you need help with? Same voice. Couldn't make that out though. Can you tell me what you need help with? Very strange. Hello? If there's a child here that people have heard crying, can you communicate? Is there any male spirits here? Do you want to say any messages? Leave. I can't leave yet, I need some more answers. Can you answer clearly how many spirits are in this house with me right now? Two, again.
Oh my god!
Can you tell me the names of the spirits that are here? Can you let me know? Do you have any messages that you want to pass on? Heard footsteps again upstairs. If that's you upstairs, do you want to come down and speak to me? Can you tell me what? Can you tell me how you passed away? Sounds quite manic now, the shouting. So it seems like there's two spirits here. Yep. I just heard help again. Can you tell me what you need help with? Do you need help passing over? Do you need help passing on a message? Do you want to play a game in a minute? There seems to be like quite a lot trying to talk at once. Definitely heard the word two several times when I asked how many spirits are here. Does seem like there's a child here as well, got that voice through quite a lot. It said help, but couldn't understand or figure out what they were trying to say. I'll have a look at that in editing. But very weird indeed. So we are getting, at least we're getting something. I'm going to try the Ouija board.
Oh god. Ouija board time!
Okay, explorers. Board set
Ouija
up,
boards
just
freak me
making sure
out.
it's in view. I've never actually properly done one of these before. I've had a little play about, but nothing. I've never got anything, so I'm not really inclined to believe that this works. But we've got it set up. It was already here, so we'll have a little go. We've got yes, no, male, female, alphabet, numbers, goodbye, which we'll make sure we say before we stop playing, just in case. What I figured and what I've researched, that you have to spin it, get the energy going, and then hopefully someone will communicate. Like I said, I've never actually
I need one of these to get
before.
through to the
I've
Indian
never done one on
takeaway.
my own. We never know. We never know.
That's
But
a
I'm
great
just
way
gonna
to
touch
let a
it as
demon
light
out.
as I
Yeah,
can.
I don't like Ouija
I'm gonna
boards.
start spinning it in a sec. Fingers crossed we get something. Okay, that's a bit weird. It's pulling away from me already. Right, so we're just going to spin it. Build some energy up. Guys.
Why does it keep moving weird?
It feels like something's pulling the triangle end.
Oh no, Father, how you
See
doing?
it bouncing? I'm literally touching it with the very, very tip of my finger. Do you want to move this planchette with me? If there's a male or female spirit in this room with me right now, do you want to move the planchette?
You're sick again. Know
Guys,
the feeling, Night
literally-
Father.
I'm touching that as light as I can. Oh my god. It feels like something's pushing it.
Is he conjuring up Satan?
Look at it back.
I dread to think, Steve.
Guys, something's lifting that end of it. Whoever's in this room with me right now,
Even though I'm into paranormal
look,
stuff,
I push that down.
that is one
that
thing
planchette
I
doesn't
would
move.
never
I'm
do.
literally touching it as light as I can. As light as I can. Right. This is me moving it. Okay? It does feel like something's pulling it. I'm just going with it right now. Guys, I'm literally just going with it. My hand is hardly touching it. My finger is literally coming off it. Right, I'm going to spin it a bit more.
Whoa. Okay. Santa.
Look how light my finger's touching it. My finger's actually moving. I am spinning it right now, but I'm not rotating it.
What? It keeps
I'm just trying to keep my
moving.
finger off.
Weird.
I'm just spinning it still because something's pulling back on it. Right, literally can't touch that any lighter than I am right now. If there's any spirits in this house, you want to help move this planchette with me? Can you let me know if you're male or female? I'm hardly touching this at all, guys. I may be moving it a little bit, but I'm going to be honest with you, I'm not doing it on purpose if it is me. I am literally touching it with my very fingertip. Let's build some more energy. Something's happening here. I can feel it. Look at it bouncing. Do you want to lift this planchette up for me? Lift it off the board. It's when I get round here I can feel something pushing it. This is well weird. If there's any spirits in this house now, do you want to move the planchette? Guys, I literally can't hold this any looser without my finger coming off it. It does feel like someone's pulling it. I'm going to put it back to face you guys.
Mm.
I'm shaking. I'm shaking. It keeps pulling towards this way.
Whoa. What the
I'm
hell?
spinning it. Someone's rotating it. I'm trying to get it as close as I can so you can actually see how light I'm touching it. I want you guys to see. I'm just going to move you down so you can actually see how light I'm actually touching it. It's bouncing. I'm literally hot.
Whoa!
Oh.
I would not be messing
Not
about with
letting me
that.
move it properly.
No way.
Look, it's not letting me move it.
Whoa!
Oh, someone's pulling it. Oh, I shouldn't be letting go, but it's freaking me out, guys. Do you know what it feels like? It feels like a magnet. Look at it rotating. I'm literally hardly touching it. Oh, it pulled them. If there's any spirits in this house, do you want to move the planchette? Do you want to give me your name? It does just seem to be pulling when I don't know how to do it any... Let me do my little finger. Let me try my little finger. Ooh, I'm literally hardly touching it, guys. We're building some energy. Something is... It feels like a magnet, maybe. My other hand is here. Guys, I'm hardly touching it. Guys, it's pulling me towards the M. I'm trying to push it back into the middle. Oh, guys, I'm literally couldn't be M-E. Right, it let me move it back to the middle then. M-E. I can't do this any lighter while still moving it. Me. I said, is anyone in this room, didn't I? Can you let me know who me is? Who are you? Okay. This is so weird. I am trying to push it back to the middle. I'm not going to lie to you guys. See it spin? See it spin the other way? Okay. Oh! It actually pulled. I'm just going to do as light as I can. Look at this, guys. It's pulling. I am literally hardly touching that now. Right, you said K. Is there any other letters that you'd like to pull the planchette to or push? Right, I'm just going to spin it to get some more energy going. Oh my. It's pulling towards the middle now. Oh my. It's coming off the board, guys. Please tell me you can see that pulling.
Yep.
Please tell me you can see that pulling.
Oh look, you
Tell
see
me
it
you can see
move.
that pulling. Oh. So I'm going to be honest with you guys. I am trying to push it to the middle. It's pulling and twisting on its own. I need to get a second camera on this. So you can... I shouldn't be putting my finger up. I know I shouldn't. Yes. Because I need you guys to see how little I'm touching this. I am hardly touching this at all. This is moving. I'm going to try and upload this phone footage. You will see I'm hardly touching this. This Ouija board is going on far longer than I wanted it to. But I don't care. I need you guys to see it this lifting. Right, you can see how little I'm touching that. I'm pulling that towards the middle. I'm pushing it. I'm fighting against whatever's pushing it. I'm telling you. You'll see. I'm just like playing with it. It's pushing and pulling away. Like, I'm not even asking it to spell nothing. I can just feel it. Right, let's go this way. When you see on the phone footage in a minute, well, I'm going to cut it together. You'll see that I'm hardly touching this. Oh my. Guys, this is... someone's playing with me. See, it's rotating it. Let's go the other way. I know I should be asking it to spell stuff, but this is too cool. This is going on for a lot longer than I wanted it to.
Ooh.
Oh. It's just pulled away from me. But if this is going to carry on going, I'm going to carry on filming. Which way was I going originally? I can't even remember. Something is pulling and pushing this against it. Right, I want you to see I'm hardly touching this. I've just heard laughing, guys. I can hear pigeons, but I just heard a woman's laugh. Let's get this energy going. I'm not feeling it now. I'm not feeling the pushing or pulling. So it's lifting the planchette. I'm hardly touching it, guys. Little finger. I need somebody to... This is so weird. Right.
Oh!
Right. Right. Right, guys, the Ouija board just went on for a bit longer than expected, but I'm not going to leave it whilst I'm getting stuff. It just defeats the object, doesn't it? Great stuff on the Ouija board. A few bits on the necrophonic that I need to go through in editing, but this place is creepy as. I'd 100% say this place is definitely haunted.
Red rum.
Too much has gone on, really. Noises, K2 on command, necrophonic, and the Ouija board. Absolutely insane. So I'm going to leave it there, guys. Going to get my head down, chill out, and have a few beers to celebrate. Got some evidence. So I hope you've enjoyed it, guys. Remember, you can come and order and book in this place. You can stay here yourselves if you dare. But absolutely amazing. Loved it. And we'll see you next time, guys. Hope you've enjoyed it. And we'll see you next week.
Cheeseburger. Right, let me... So what was this one? Most haunted house in the UK. Right, let me just make sure I get rid of this one. Why can't I find it? This one. There we go. It's even when I touch it. No comment. Right, so that one should have gone. Yes. Well, I'm slowly running out of videos. How many have I got left? 12. Oh no. Oh. Have I played that one? I can't remember if I played that one or not. I can't remember. I think I think the one he's doing tomorrow, or showing tomorrow, is another paranormal one, because he's been doing a lot of explores lately. But I think the one he's showing on Sunday is another paranormal, I think. So that'll be. So you want to see another one? What have I got? Hang on, give me a sec. I've got a feeling. I think this one. So you want some more? St. Patrick's Day tomorrow. Oh, what have I done? It is, yes. It's my sister's wedding anniversary tomorrow. She got married on the 17th of March. And it actually snowed. Actually snowed in the morning before her wedding. And then when it was time for her wedding, the sun came out. It was really bizarre. So you want another one? Is that what you're saying? What time is it? I've had nothing to eat. Right, if I remember rightly, let me just look. I've got a feeling this one was abroad, but it doesn't say where. It just says locals say this is the most haunted place in the country, but it doesn't say what country. Oh, Italy, sorry. South of Italy, and explore this amazing abandoned mansion. I don't remember this one, actually. Right, I'll do one more.
Explore this absolutely humongous, amazing abandoned mansion. The place is nicknamed Villa Mint. You'll see why when we get inside, and it just looks absolutely amazing. We're going to be doing paranormal. I've never done this in a different country before, so I have no idea how this will go. Fingers crossed it'll go well. What a place this is. Can't wait to get inside and show you all. All I can hear is crickets in the background. I don't remember this one. Should be a good one. Hopefully we get some vibes, we pick up something interesting. It'll be a good investigation. This is how I've got to get in though, guys. All the doors are locked, so this is my way in. I have to climb up there and in through that window. Oh god. Look at this place though. So whilst I'm doing that, I'm going to have to put the camera away, guys, because I don't want to fall and die and be one of the spirits that somebody comes to talk to one day. So I will see you up there. Hope you enjoy it. Should be a good one. Let's get it.
So if he gets any voices come through, won't they be in Italian? Wonder how that's going to work. Oh my god, look at this place. I don't remember this one.
Okay guys, we are in the villa now. This place is absolutely huge, 4 stories. You can see all the archways here on the outside, all the brickwork. Absolutely stunning. But look at this, guys. You head into this main hall and check this out. This is absolutely breathtaking.
It's absolutely
Nickname is Villa Mint
massive.
just for this room. But check this out, look at all these carvings, this architecture, absolutely stunning. You can see the armour there, obviously from the gladiators and Roman soldiers. But look at this, every little bit is covered in fine detail. It mirrors itself on that side there. It's a shame you can see people have been in and graffitied the place. Look at this though, guys.
It is, it's huge.
Have you ever seen anything like it?
Can you imagine
See
what
all
this
the balcony
would have
around the
looked
top
like
there. Original stone flooring.
when people were living in it? Oh my god.
We will have another proper look when we get up to the top because there's all cherubs in the
But then
artwork and
it is
everything there.
Italy.
Wow. And this is just the first room that we've seen. We are going to check this place out, guys, see if it's haunted as well. These old 17th, 18th century buildings, bound to have some activity. I've never done a paranormal abroad before, so we'll just see how that goes. We'll just play it out as it happens. But check these rooms. Architecture is absolutely beautiful.
It looks like your bedroom.
Who's this fella? Anyone know who that is? Let me know in the comments there.
Yeah.
Ooh, leaves are blowing. Freaking me out already.
I wouldn't mind actually going to Italy.
There's vibes in this
I know
place.
Ash would like to go to Italy.
Look at this lady there, she doesn't look too happy.
They've got a lot
Looking
of
over the place.
Oh god, she looks a bit of a grump, doesn't she?
But look at the shutters.
They've got a lot of
Absolutely amazing.
art galleries and that, haven't they, in
All
Italy?
the cobwebs in decay in some of the rooms. See just a lampshade hanging down there. Thick cobwebs coming off it. What a place. But like I said, this place is absolutely massive. All I can hear outside is the crickets because we're out in the country. But check out these rooms. Magnificent. All the fine details. You're saying the shutters on the windows, you can see nature coming through in the ivy and that there. It does have a proper eerie feel though, even though it's like daytime. But you could see from outside this place was absolutely amazing. We're just going to have a look around, make sure the place is safe, check out all the architecture, and then I think we're going to get the K2 on the go, and then we're going to do a necrophonic, which I don't know how that's going to play out in Italy, but I have seen it work for other people. So I don't see why it can't work for us too, in our locations. But you can see the high ceilings, classic, old style buildings. Chandelier still hanging in here. Look at this. But you've got the big high doorways, the shutter
Mark and
doors,
the crickets.
like saloon door type.
They are so loud.
But like I was saying, you come into some rooms and it's just vibes, completely. This is a well-known spot in Italy. I'm not sure if anyone else has ever done a paranormal here though. Oh my god, look at the size of these spiders.
Oh no, don't, Adam, please.
All full up on
Oh.
pepperonis, aren't they? Wow, they're massive. They're actually terrifying. Like full-on tarantulas. Let's push forward though, and see what else we can come across. Let's head upstairs. Let's see what we've got up there. These big
don't like
daunting
spiders.
staircases, all old stone. You've got pillars coming up in here. Look at these. The archways at the top too. But I suppose we'll get a better look of the mint room as well. From at the top we should be able to get some of the details on the artwork and stuff like that. But it just feels so big and empty, obviously. I think that's what's adding to the vibes. But look at this, imagine just cutting about here, across your balcony, looking out onto all your land. Here we go.
Oh my
The
god, that is
mint room again.
amazing.
Second floor. This is just insane. Like I was saying, all the fine details. Let's see if we can check this lady out here. They're just chilling. Been here for a few hundred years, watching over the property. Same again on that side. Wow. You don't get them like this in the UK, definitely. If you do, they do not last long. Just love the old doorways. It's so hot in here too. Wow. Check this out. Couple of cherubs there. Anyone getting vertigo looking up? But look at this. Absolutely amazing. Like I said, there is graffiti damage. Bathroom's not in bad nick. Check that out. Nice tiling. Shower there. Lovely stuff. Ooh, I don't want to touch the cobwebs. Not with them absolute monstrosities hanging from them. The size of the spiders, ridiculous. Check this balcony though. Look at the view off here now, because we're at the top of a hill as well. You can literally look out and see all of, I think Milan is in one of these directions. But look at this. You know, sometimes we talk about views from properties. I think this could be my favourite. See the cages on the doors as well. Let me know what you're thinking of the place, guys, in the comments. I think it's absolutely beautiful. All these ceilings, the old original flooring, 300-400 years old there. It's just absolutely amazing, isn't it, to be fair? Can't wait to get the equipment on the go. These doors have been blocked off there, look at that. Oh. And see what we can come up with. See if we can get our first Italian spirits coming through. Look at this.
Yeah, so I wonder if they're going to speak in English.
Wow. Like I said, it is another story as well. We can head up one more time.
It's a lovely place.
And then we'll get the equipment on the go. Get the K2 and necrophonic. I'm sweating. It's so hot here. I'm absolutely loving it though. Let's head up.
No speaking
The
English.
vibes start changing here now. It does get awfully creepy. See all the cobwebs hanging. It's not as grand up here, but it is absolute vibes, which we love on this channel. So if you're into creepy explores and paranormal investigations, remember to stick around, because the light's coming through, adding such a nice vibe. You can get lost in these places though, because they're so big. Alright. Oh, what is this? There's the world's smallest bath.
I was going to say that's a small
I love a bath, guys. But
bath, isn't it?
that's ridiculous. He's having a bath in there.
Why is it so tiny?
That's crazy. More cobwebs up the windows. Ooh. Right. I think we have just got a couple more rooms to check out. Then we'll get the K2 going. We're going to find something I can tell. Soaking up the atmosphere here in northern Italy. Just feels so haunting. Just hear crickets outside. Oh, we've got a ladder here. Up to a secret room. We will be checking that out. Got lifts as well. Those terrifying things that always lead to ghosts. But check out down these stairs here. Right. Okay guys, so quick look round just to make sure it's safe. Make sure that we are alone here. And it's time to get the equipment out. Definitely.
Right, let's go. See if they speak in English.
Okay guys, so change of plan. I'm not going to use the K2 in here. I am going to use the SLS Ghost Tube app and see if we can pick anything up. We are still on the second floor. We are going to investigate now. So hopefully we can pick up some figures, and then if we can, we'll use the necrophonic in those rooms. So let's do this. Out on this balcony now. We are going to try and see if we can pick anything up. It will be very, very interesting if we can. Maybe in this, in the mint room. Fingers crossed. It would be interesting. If there's any spirits in this palace, do you want to come forward and show yourself on the camera? On the device. If there's any spirits that would like to make themselves known,
The thing is, it's such a big place,
can
they
you
can
show
be
yourself?
anywhere.
Just come say hello. Don't mean to do you any harm at all, we are just here to see if we can make any contact or say hello.
It's
We'll see that
me,
you're here.
Mario. Oh, it's beeping then.
Over on the balcony where we just were a minute ago, picking something up by the banister. Interesting. Is the owner of this amazing house still here? Right, just in the room, this room here, just pick something up. It's picking up that graffiti there. It will pick up any shapes like human-like, so we need to watch out for that. Is there any spirits? Do you want to step forward, make yourself known? Don't mean to do any harm whatsoever, we are just here to say hello, have a look around this amazing place. Head out onto the balcony. Nothing so far really, just a bit of a flicker in the mint room. Maybe that's where we should do the necrophonic to begin with. Oh, what was that? Just pick something up through here. Is anyone in this room? Do you want to make yourself known? Absolutely unbelievable place. Would you like to show yourself? Just step in. What was that? Just step in front of me. Camera should be able to pick it up. Right, we're back where we picked up that figure. If there's anyone in this house, would you like to make yourself known? If there's anyone here, would you like to step forward? Not really getting much so far, guys. Let's maybe head down into the older rooms, see if we can get anything there. How amazing is this place though, guys? Like I was saying, it is absolute vibes. I'm loving it. I think it's a beautiful old home. Just hopefully we can get something on camera. Let's start again down there. Is there any spirits? Would you like to make yourself known? Would you like to step forward in front of me? Just heard something. Just heard footsteps or something from this direction. Back in the min room. Absolutely amazing place. Any spirits, do you want to step forward? Let me know that you're here. Strange. Heard something. Could have been wind or anything like that. Not sure. Not really getting anything on here. So probably leave that one there. Not really getting much. I think we should do a little necrophonic session. Hopefully we can pick something up with that. Okay guys, so first time using this in a different country that speak different languages. No idea how this is going to come across. Don't know what's going to happen, not used it before. But I have seen other investigators and it has come across in English. Don't know how, but we'll see how it goes.
I wonder if it turns into water, if red wine comes out the hot side and wait for the cold water.
In this room, you want to make yourself known? We believe that there was a woman that once lived here and died here. I am getting a woman's voice. I haven't really picked up any English yet though, which is interesting. Is there anyone that would like to say hello? Make yourself known. Just speak to me through this device. The lady of the house, if you're still here, would you like to say hello? It's pretty quiet, guys. There is a few voices coming through though. Can you tell me how you passed away here? There's a woman whispering there. Did you hear that? Can you let me know clearer how you passed away?
Fell.
Can you tell me how many spirits are still in this house? That woman's voice is coming through quite a lot. Can you make yourself known? Can you make a noise, a bang, shut a door? Guys, there is a woman's voice coming through. So we shall have a little walk around and see what we can get. Is the female of the house, are you still here? Are you trapped here? Did you say help? Do you need help? Need help to leave? To move on? Can you tell me how many spirits are in this house right now? 7. Can you make yourself known? One of the spirits that are here? Can you show yourself? Bang the door. Oh my god. That's quite scary.
Okay.
Just letting them talk as well, guys. Just not so I'm interrupting all the time. Can you tell me how you passed away in here? Pushed. I think that's it. Is there any male spirits stuck in this house? Dead.
Oh, there was some Italian there. Okay.
Is there any evil spirits here? Like I said, I am just letting them talk as well, guys. There is some voices coming through. Is there any children? I read that there was children that lived here. Right, on cue, little girls. I read that somebody fell from the balcony, is that true?
Oh, someone said fell earlier.
Wow. That pushed before as well. Are you shy? Would you like us to leave? Would you like to leave you in peace? No, no. Well, I can't stay forever. Got other places to investigate, other spirits to speak to. I thought I seen a shadow in that window then. A lot of voices coming through, guys. Hopefully we can pick some of that up in editing. I am just letting them speak. I don't want to interrupt all the time. Can any of the children come through and just let themselves be known? Are you in the room with me right now?
Woo. Okay.
Yes. Right, I am going to leave because I have got other things to do. Is that okay? Right. We're going to leave this here. Thank you for letting us look around your home. We'll see you. I don't know what you say to a ghost at the end. What do you say? But anyway, guys, what an amazing place this is. Absolutely beautiful. The Villa Mint here in Italy. We did get some responses through the necrophonic. There was a couple on the SLS, but I'm not 100%. That could have just been picking up figures from around the home. But look at this place. Absolutely amazing. Details, original flooring.
It's a shame it's abandoned. It's a lovely place.
Absolutely beautiful. Like I said, I am on to the next one now. We've got a lot to do whilst we're here in Italy. Make sure you're following Patreon for all updates. And we'll see you next week, guys. Hope you've enjoyed this one. Very interesting place. And I'll see you next time. Cheers.
Beautiful place. Yeah, I didn't remember much of that one. Right, let's switch back to that one. Let me... Right, so... Right, let me just get rid of that one, otherwise I'm going to forget. So it was... that one? Right, that should have got rid of that one. So now I should have 11. Yep, there you go. Only got 11 left. I've added one to the list, but he was actually with another paranormal team. So I assume at some point it will be okay for me to show that one, because when I asked him if I could use his YouTube videos, I mean, he didn't make any comments about, you know, I could only use certain ones, or you know, there was ones that I couldn't use. He just said, yep, he's got no problem with that. That's fine. So I assume the basement one. Is that... Oh, hang on. Is that the one... What, do you mean the one where he ran out? Oh God, hang on, I gotta try and remember. The library, yeah. Right, hang on, let me just see if it's this one. Is it this one? I think I've... Right, hang on. Right, is it this one?
Built in 1896, this Victorian Gothic giant sits decaying in one of the world's most haunted cities,
I think
Liverpool.
it's this one.
Standing tall in the city, Everton Library is surrounded by the haunted cathedrals,
got it.
graveyards and streets, each with their own horrific and tragic stories. Today, I head inside this Victorian property to find out if it has its own stories to tell. The building has been abandoned since the early 2000s and is on the Victorian Society's top 10 most endangered buildings list. From the second I entered this location, I could instantly feel I wasn't alone. As I walked the Gothic corridors, I felt uneasy, like somebody was watching me. So join me as I take a look inside and see what and who remain. What is up, guys? We are inside the library now. This place is absolutely beautiful. So much decay, paint peel, beautiful Gothic Victorian architecture. The place is absolutely amazing. There's complete vibes in this place. There's pigeons flying around my head. We are going to have a good look around now, see what we can find and see if there's anyone left remaining in this building. Does feel like it. We have two basements to check out. We have this ground level and then 2 floors up.
Seems
With all that
really
said,
low,
guys,
this one.
if you do enjoy these videos, remember to like the video, comment, subscribe and hit notification for future explores. We're going to get straight into this absolutely amazing place. The old entrance, the old front doors, now locked, sealed. You've got the 2 side entrances,
Right, I'm
both
just going to get
shuttered
myself a
up.
drink.
But
Won't
the
be a sec.
architecture in this place is magnificent. You can see the curved ceilings, amazing covings along the top. Check it out, guys. Absolutely beautiful. This is just the entranceway. It's like an old marble mosaic floor here as well. And then you've got parquet flooring leading into this huge main room here. Sadly, it's filled with scaffolding, but you can see how big the place is. When I originally found this place a couple of years ago, never been able to get in, but I just thought it was one big room, but it turns out, after having a quick look around, there's so many different parts to this. It's absolutely huge. I didn't understand how big this place was, and all the architecture, absolutely amazing, guys. So we're just gonna have a look around to see what we can see. Look at this, huge bay windows, big high ceilings, quite well known in Victorian times. The grander the building, the higher the ceilings. And just check these windows out. Absolutely amazing. Such a cool looking place. You can see railings. The old cast iron railings there at the top. Like I say, in big bay windows. Parquet flooring, which is absolutely knackered at the moment. There is scaffolding everywhere, but the place hasn't been worked on in over 12 years. And look at this. Another entrance to the building. The big stone staircase here. My camera's focusing something. So this is one way down into the basement. We are going to head down to the basement in a bit. But doesn't it just have like that subway vibes? Like a Victorian subway. The old tiles, but look at that. So creepy. We've checked this floor out. But guys, what a place this is. We are just going to have a little wander about. See how the old place is doing. Dead pigeons absolutely everywhere in here. Wow. Pillars. And look at these old staircases. Spiral staircase. How amazing is that? The windows just completely covered in cobwebs and dust, paint peel. There is a lot of decay in these buildings, so I am going to have to be really careful once I go upstairs. It's a shame to see all this scaffolding here, but kind of adds to the creepiness. West Derby, just down the road. That classical non-fiction. Little hidden rooms everywhere. Check this out around this corner here. Big skylights. Wow. It's amazing, guys. There is 2 huge skylights in this room too. You can actually look out on there. That's where the pigeons are getting in and out anyway. But it's a shame you can't actually see them with this scaffold. We could climb the scaffold in a minute and take a look. But look at this room, guys. We will get a better look once we're upstairs. But check out this ceiling. Absolutely beautiful. And then you have the big arch windows at the end here. Oh, there is actually, I don't know if you can see them. I'm going to walk around upstairs later. But there's actually cherubs on the top of those pillars where the pigeons are now. We will check that out. This is a bit creepy. The different rooms. I don't know if anyone's in any of them. Hello? Yo. Just make sure. Looks like it was divided up for office blocks. The floor's creaking under my feet. Oh, it's quite derelict. All old leaflets on the wall. Oh my god, floor's creaking. I need to be so careful because the basement is directly underneath me. It literally covers the whole place, like. Oh. I can't hear noises. Might just be the pigeons though. I'm hoping. I hope the camera picked that up. But it just sounded like knocking. That was something. That wasn't a pigeon. Too big. Boom, boom. Hopefully the camera's picked that up. Check this out. Look at the ferns growing through the window there. Just heard it again. It's too big. Bang, bang. It's not the pigeon. Heading down. Oh, I just stood on something. Look at that little hidden corridor in the walls. Another room hidden behind this bookshelf, look. Wow. I wonder how many hidden little rooms there are. Hello? That's freaky. Another entrance down to the basement there. We will check that out. But we're just going to head up these stairs for now. Hello? Five or six times now I've heard boom, boom. I'm quite happy because I can see down onto the big room here now. So if anyone is knocking about, I'll see them before they see me. But check this floor out. Another big skylight. Here's the skylight we've seen from underneath there. Amazing. Just books would have filled these shelves.
Hey Mick, how you doing?
I need to hold on to this railing up here because there is holes in this floor. Like I said, it has been abandoned for quite some time. There's an old Victorian building. Here's the top of the stairwell, the spiral stairs.
Give you a shout out.
I'm a bit freaked out now, guys.
Happy St. Patrick's Day Eve.
I actually am.
Indeed.
Because they weren't
How you doing, Mick?
like pigeons. It was boom, boom. Like that was full on. And I'm not thinking paranormal first thoughts. My first
Last seen playing Fortnite. Really, Mick?
Homeless in
Fortnite.
Old bathroom there. Oh, this floor looks a bit damp. It's just toilets. Empty toilets.
Yes, we are watching some paranormal investigation
and I think we'll head
videos.
upstairs and check out the basement. Whoa, hole in the floor. Oh, it's a bad smell in here. Hello?
Oh, right, okay, what, in Fortnite? I can't get on with Fortnite. I just don't like it. Probably because I'm rubbish at it.
Fucking hell. Alright, let's just check out this.
My daughter used to play it. But she was really good at the building stuff. Before that, you know, was taken away. Yeah. But yeah, I just cannot get on with it at all.
The fuck was that?
I think the only shooter game I used to be not too bad at was PUBG Mobile. Oh, something just collapsed.
Wow. Whoa, hello. Hello, baby.
Pigeon!
Baby pigeon. Is he dead? Just fell off there. Look at this, guys. How absolutely amazing is that?
I'm trying to think when I played it
See
last.
the lights still hanging down. shelves. Like I said, just completely covered in dust and
Probably
cobwebs.
haven't played it since...
Look at these old foot things. So you'd step up to get books off the top shelf.
Year.
And
Early last
obviously
year, probably.
there's missing handles here, so you could pull yourself up. Wow. I'm gonna have a walk around. I want to see these cherubs that are up the top here. I also don't want to die, so we're above those offices now where we were walking around.
You can
I'm gonna hold
customise
on
weapons.
to the railings there. But look at this absolutely magnificent building. Wow. So
when did that change, Mick?
I am holding on to the railings with dear life.
Is that recent?
Oh, I'm gonna piss that pigeon off now. It's okay. There you go, there you go.
Hey, Welsh! A season
Happy
ago.
days.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But check them
How you
out at the
doing,
top
Welsh?
gargoyles. Can you see them? Gargoyle just on the top there. And then we have a woman here. Just see her silhouette there. Wow. But check out this room, guys. How absolutely amazing is that? They literally don't build things like this anymore. So the odds of seeing stuff like this for future generations just isn't going to happen. These places are just being abandoned and just left to decay.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Absolutely crazy.
Yeah, I'm doing alright. Got a few health issues at the moment.
Okay, guys, I'm heading over.
I'll talk about that afterwards if
I'm
you're
gonna
still
go get
about.
my torch, and then we're gonna head down and check that basement out. It does freak me out a little bit.
You're doing okay, yeah.
Thanks to Guinea. Yeah, it does freak me out going down in this basement because it's so big, so old as well. But I've got to check it out, haven't I, guys? Nearly stepped on that pigeon. He was looking at this. It's probably his dad or something. That freaked me out. We're gonna go down into the basement. Let's do this. Let's get it.
Yeah, I've got more blood tests at the end of this month, and then I think I've got more in April.
Okay. Definitely the camera picked that up. 100%. Okay. We're ready, guys? We're ready. Let's do this. Like I said, proper old subway vibes there, isn't it? Look at this, how deep this is. There is something very strange about these old basements, though. Is that
Don't
they
go
have
down
windows.
to the basement. Why do they always
Like,
go
that
down
doesn't
there?
make any sense whatsoever.
Don't
Why would
do
they build
it.
windows 20 feet underground? Oh my days, look at the size of this place. Wow. Heard. Oh my god, these rooms are massive. I'm proper freaked out. Another window underground. Doesn't make any sense. Pre-mud flood buildings. These old crates here. Stay calm, madam.
Yeah, I've just recently come back, Welsh.
Let's check this place out. Another window. Doorway. It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, I did a quick one on Tuesday, I think it was. I couldn't stream yesterday because I had a doctor's appointment.
Oh wow, size of this room.
Which was unfortunate, but I obviously had to go.
Wow.
I might be
days,
changing my
massive.
streaming
See the old
schedule
bookshelves.
slightly.
Empty.
Now my daughter's not at uni anymore.
Should not be walking around this place
But yeah,
on
we'll
my
see.
own. I think this is the other stairwell. Yeah, but it just goes on over here as well, look. And it goes
You've
down
not been
again.
around a lot. Yeah, I didn't think I'd seen you.
Stinks in here. Look at that old Lucozade bottle and Tango. That's old on its own. There's an exit. Look at that paint peel. Okay, we're going down again. Oh, that's creepy.
Okay, just a random swinging light. Not freaky.
I'm pretty sure that's just started swinging. Old boiler room. Guys, I'm not enjoying this part. Like, not at all. I feel like I shouldn't be down here. It's definitely... That light's still swinging.
Yeah, especially not on your own, Adam. You shouldn't be down there.
Okay. Look at the size of this place, man. Back in the old library room. You know when you get that feeling that you're just not on your own? 100% getting that right now. Oh, I think it was a shadow. Oh my god. This is the size of this basement. Woo! Hello! Crazy, man. See all the crystal coming down, the old rust. Okay guys, it's definitely time. We've had a look round, made sure it was safe, checked out the vibes. Time to head up and do a little investigation and see if the old Everton library is indeed haunted.
Right, let's go.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Okay, explorers, so we've got Spirit Talker. Spirit Talkers a go. We're going to hold the K2, just do some shout outs, see if we can pick something up. So if there's any spirits in this building, whoa, straight away.
Narrator, it was not safe.
If there's any spirits in this building,
I wouldn't do it on my
passed
own.
Away,
I'll tell you that.
going to green. What?
Am I dead?
Straight away, guys. Am I dead? K2 went
I'm
off.
afraid you are.
I said, is there any spirits? First thing he says is, am I dead? So if there's any people, any person left in this building, is there anyone that feels like they're trapped here? Can you speak to me through the device on the spiral staircase? And also grab hold of this device in my hand. As you can see, it will change colours. The closer you get to it, the different colours will show, orange to red as well. So you've just asked if you died. Do you know how long you've been in this building? Okay. Was that you that I heard walking around earlier, making those bangs? K2's flickering ever so slightly.
Jacob.
Okay, Jacob. So I've
Jacob.
just asked, was it somebody doing the bangs? And it's come up with Jacob. So is Jacob, is that who I'm speaking with now? Okay, K2 is like steadily flickering away there. So is this Jacob? Can you tell me how you passed away? He doesn't know he's dead, Adam. Can you tell me how long you've been here? Can you tell me if you're alone here? Or is there more people here with you? Guys. Hall. I'm literally in the ground, like the main hall. K2 is going off. Only ever so slightly though. That's quite steady. It's holding it there. Can you come a bit closer to the device in my hand? Oh, yellow, yellow. It won't harm you at all. Is he stood there? Look at that. If I move there, it stop. Oh. That's strange. Is there somebody stood next to me now? Maybe somebody that I can't see? Can you see me?
Violet.
Violet there. But I've just heard something in here. Might have been the pigeons, but it didn't sound like that. Jacob, was that you that I just heard then? And then it's going, it's just so steadily staying on that green. Jacob, Violet, in the hall. I'm actually in the hall. Is there any spirits that know that they've passed away here? I know this is a very old building. Can you tell me what year it is to you? Can you tell me what year you think it is? Maybe you can touch this device. Do you think it's 1800s? It literally just went all the way to yellow when I said that. So do you believe that it's the 1800s? Your name's Jacob. Violet. This building was literally built in the 1800s as well, so that is very strange. Can you tell me if there's anyone else in this room with me? Obviously you know we're in the Great Hall. Great Hall, just added a word on. Is there any more people here with me? Maybe somebody that would like to speak to me? Okay.
I know I am dead.
I know I am dead. I've never seen that response before, but I've never spoke to somebody like they don't know they're dead, and he's just come out and said, I know I'm dead. Can you tell me how you passed away here then? If you know you've passed away, can you tell me how it happened? Was it a long time ago? There's something behind me here. Like, I know there's pigeons in here, but it sounds so much heavier than a pigeon. Okay. So can you tell me how you passed away? Is Jacob, are you the one that knows you've passed away?
Oh.
This is just staying steadily on green, but as if somebody's touching it.
Day.
Day. Yes, it is day. I like to come in the day. I like to see where I am. I like to get to know my surroundings. Yeah, went to yellow there. Do you mind me coming to see you in the day? Or is that why you can't speak to me much? Speak to me much? Is that why you can't speak to me much? Okay. So a massive bang and the pigeons have stopped moving. As if something startled it. Healing. Healing. Are you healing in the day? Guys, Guys, I am hearing something behind me on this bloody scaffolding. And I know there's pigeons here. But whatever it is, it's like a full, big, heavy bangs, like footsteps. Can you do that again for me, please? Can you make that bang again? And one more time, please. See, that's a pigeon. Can you make that bang one more time for me? Don't be shy. That's not the pigeon, that's bum bum bum. Can you copy this for me? Jacob, is that you? Can you speak to me for 11? 11. Right, so it seems like we're dealing with a few spirits. Some know that they've passed away, and some are not so sure. We've got the names Jacob, Violet. It's stated that we're in the hall, which we are, and that it's daytime, which it is. Very strange how it seems to know these things. But I'm just going to try a few more devices and see if we can get anything else. And then a spirit box. Hopefully we'll get some more answers. Okay guys, so we've got the REM pod set up. I've surrounded myself with cat balls. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if anything comes close to me, hopefully the cat ball will pick it up. K2's going, Spirit Talk is still going. We're just going to do a few shout outs and see if we can get anything. So I'm still in the Great Hall. Could you set one of these devices off for me? You can knock one of the balls on the floor. It'll show me whereabouts you are in the room. Mirror. I haven't seen a mirror. A reflection maybe. You can also go to that red device there. It'll change colours. It'll make a loud noise. It'll let me know that you're here. And you can also make any knocks or bangs. Right on cue there. But I'm just going to have a little wander around as well. If you want to touch me, if you want to tell me something, you can. I'm quite on edge, guys. Oh, hang on, hang on. Before, that football was over here. I'm not 100%, but I'm going to have to look back at that. But that football was over here. I'm 100%. I'm sure it was about here. Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
It does.
I think they could have come up with a better name, couldn't they? Catballs.
Can you tell me what... Was it you that moved the football? Who's us? Can you tell me your names? Like I said, my name's Adam. I don't mean any harm whatsoever. Just came to have a look around, maybe speak to somebody that's still here. You said that you know you've passed away. Can you tell me how? Can you set one of the devices off when I get the answer right?
Please don't stop.
Please don't stop. Okay. Did you pass away violently? Just going to keep an eye on these devices, just see if any go off. Was it a violent passing? Checking cat balls. Was it sudden? Was it quite a sudden passing? Unexpected? Maybe an accident? Was it an illness? A bang then. An illness? maybe pigeon. Did you lose family when you passed away?
Spectre.
Spectre. Okay. Okay, Spectre. Can you tell me if this is Jacob or Violet, or is it somebody else that I'm speaking to? Quite quiet now. A lot more over on the other side of the room. These devices are not going off yet. Can you set one of these little balls off just by touching it, moving it slightly? Well, like I said, you can carry on, you can make the knocks. Those pigeons are having a right scrap up there. If you're not going to play, then I'm going to move on and do something else. If you're not going to touch one of these devices. Okay. Okay, Joe. So the spirit did actually say that it didn't know it was dead, and then another one said that it did know. And then we got Violet. We've just got Joe. Catball.
I'll say
That's absolutely amazing. I can see where you are. Can you set another one off?
I'd be a bit worried if they were.
Is that Joe? Okay. So they're right next to me. That was absolutely amazing. Whoever did that. Castle.
Castle.
Castle. Yeah, it does look like a castle. It actually does look like it. So it looks like somebody's just come over from this direction. And come over to me.
Yeah.
Cat ball, REM pod, and then a word. Can you do that again for me, please?
That's what they're called.
Okay. Can you do that again? It's just set another cat ball off. Wow. Right on demand there as well.
I like talking.
I like talking. Is this the first time you've been able to talk for a long time? Obviously nobody's been here to talk to you. Do you like that I've come here? Can you set one of these devices off? If you like that I've come here, just got to keep an eye out all around me because I've put these cat balls. It's so weird how they've just gone off on opposite ends. I like talking. There you go. Again. That's absolutely amazing. Can you set this red device off again for me? I know it's a big ask. I know it might be difficult, but just reach out, grab that antenna, just wave your hand over it if that's all you can do. But that is absolutely amazing that you could be able to set these balls off for me. No way, another one. A different one now. This is so cool. This is actually so cool. Can you tell me who's doing that? Can you tell me which one of you is setting these balls off? I've just, in my head, just imagined that I'm now surrounded. There's one over there, there's two there. Cannon. Cannon. Okay, that's a bit random. Can you set another one of these balls off just so I can know where you are, so I know where to look?
Scary stuff.
So that's 3 cat balls that have gone off. The REM pod has gone off, and we are still getting words through the spirit talker. Can you set one of these cat balls off again for me, please?
Some of his videos, Welsh,
anyone that you'd like.
They freak you out.
Literally 1, 2, 3.
Oh, obviously the videos all differ.
1,
there
4
is
and 5
some
have gone off.
where there's not as much
so is
paranormal stuff, and then there's some where you get absolutely
Strange how
loads.
it's the ones to my sides. Right, I'm going to ask you, can you just set
Oh.
one more device off?
Okay.
I'm going to end this little session here, and I'm going to use the necrophonic, and I'm going to walk through the basement with it and see if we can get something.
We're going back down to the basement.
Maybe that might help, because they did mention daytime. Let's do this.
Oh! Sorry guys, I just dropped something.
Thank you.
Oh. We're going back down to the basement.
I think this is probably the stupidest thing I've ever done.
Yes, Adam.
It's literally pitch black. Okay. Well, what was that?
I just don't know how he does some of these on his own. Some of the videos he's got someone with him, or sometimes he'll go with another paranormal team.
Isn't it beeping?
But when he goes on his own, I don't know how he does it. I really don't.
What the hell? It's just started on its own. Okay. So if any of the spirits that I've spoke to are down here,
Cat balls of steel.
do you want to speak to me now? Through this device? Oh my god. Sure. What the f... What the fuck was that? Something from above. Hello? I know I've got the torch on, guys, but I just heard something. I turn this torch off now.
Keep watching, people.
All I can see is through the lens view. And it's fucking terrifying. So if there's any spirits, speak to me through this device now. I've just heard a full-on voice. What is that beeping? Guys, I can't do this. I can't fucking do this. I've just heard voices. I've heard beeps. There's nothing down there to fucking beep. Right. This is a smaller room. I'm gonna give it a go in here. I swear to God, if I hear anything else, I'm gone. Promise you. Okay, is that you that I can hear talking? Hi. Is any of the spirits that we're speaking to upstairs, is anyone down here with me? Leave. Can you tell me your name? Leave. Go. Please. No. It's a fucking image. I've just seen someone poke their head around this fucking corner. No. Fuck this. Just seen it look like something pop its head around the corner. How do I turn that off? Literally, that doorway, it was like somebody popped their head around the corner and like I'd already heard the voices and I'd already heard like beeps, but I don't know what the beeping's from because there's nothing down there to make any noise. And then it just like something like leaned around the corner. Now this is the first time I've been all over. This is the first time I'm thinking, no, I'm not doing it. Right guys, I am leaving it there. I don't care. If you want me to come back, I'll come back, but I'm not coming back alone. Not a chance. So hit that like button, leave comment and subscribe. We're getting out of here. But not a chance. I'm doing this on my own again. Let's get out of here.
There we go. I do like that one. I've got to say. That's your second favourite. What's your favourite one, Goldling? Oh, what am I doing? I keep pressing the wrong buttons. I don't know what my favourite one is, actually. Trouble is, I've watched so many. I don't know. I don't know what my favourite one is, actually. I liked the one where they find, where they were doing some building works and they found, like, a sort of community, not community, like, a place under the ground. There's one where loads of stuff being out as pulls out and it's like there's a demon there. Yeah, I think I remember that one. I can't remember where it was. Yeah. I mean, what I do like about Adam is he posts them whether not much happens. Some places where he goes, because at the end of the day, if he posted video after video and it was all happening and but I do like the fact that he will post the videos up no matter what, and like he says, sometimes lots of stuff happens, but sometimes it doesn't. It's one of those things. So yeah, I do like him for that. Right, guys, I have been on now for 3 hours, 43 minutes. And I still had nothing to eat, and it's now 10:30. So it doesn't look like I'm eating now. Never mind. Right. Yeah, so hopefully I'll be back on Tuesday. Now, my time is 4 PM, but I'm thinking about changing that to later. I don't know why I picked 4 PM. 4 PM seems just like a random time, but I might change it to 6 maybe. That might be a better time. Dominoes. I've got to be careful what I eat at the moment, Goldaline. So for those of you that don't know, I've been having problems with my stomach. I did end up going to the hospital at the end of January, where I was given a sort of diagnosis. They then obviously referred me back to the doctor, because obviously I got sent home with strong antibiotics and told not to eat for something like 48 hours and whatever. The doctors did some blood tests. I'm anemic, and they were worried that I might be bleeding somewhere, which is what was causing the anemia. So they did start testing me for something else, which absolutely freaked me out at the time. Luckily, that first test came back negative. So yeah, that was a relief. So now it seems like they're sort of going back to what the hospital have said. So it looks like I might have something called, I'm not very good at pronouncing the word, so excuse me if it's wrong. I'd never heard of this before till I went to the hospital. Diverticulitis. So it's basically a problem with the colon, I think. So yeah, so I've got that going on. I'm also anemic. Apparently my thyroid levels are through the floor. And when I saw the doctor yesterday, apparently it's the worst level she's ever seen in her entire life of being a doctor. And apparently, according to her, most people with that level would be on the floor and wouldn't even be able to get up. So she can't understand how I'm still up and walking around, and so I've got no idea. So that's got to be sorted as well. And also, all this going on has affected my depression, so that's been rock bottom the last few weeks. But yeah, so there we have it. So that's why I haven't streamed for a while, but I'm back. If I do miss a stream, which will be unfortunate, it will be because of something to do with my health, but I'm fingers crossed. I'm being careful what I eat, and I'm trying to remember if I eat something and it starts upsetting my stomach, what it is, so then I can avoid it in the future. It's an absolute pain at the moment, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, so yeah, Domino's isn't probably a very good, very good. Yeah. I mean, they're only going by symptoms. Whether they want to do any more tests, I don't know. Apparently there is a test they can do, which doesn't sound very nice, which I'm not going to talk about, which involves a camera, which, yeah, I don't want to. Yeah, it's a pain as well, Steve, because apparently there's some foods that, like, some people can tolerate, but then other people can't. So like I said, it's a case of trying to eat things that are easy digestible, and then you sort of bring things in, what's the word? I can't think of the word. Sort of at intervals, if you know what I mean. And it's like fibre. You've got to try and eat more fibre, but you can't eat too much fibre too quickly, because then that has a horrible effect, which which I won't go into. But yeah, it's trying to balance it all out. But so the reason why it was so bad when I went to the hospital is because it was basically infected. And that's why there was a lot of blood loss. Yeah, it was horrible. But yeah, so like I said, I'm back onto the doctor now. My doctors are absolutely useless, to be perfectly honest. So I still need to change my doctors. The doctor I saw, oh, she was horrible, really horrible woman. Ash didn't like her at all. So yeah, so that's what's going on at the moment. But I am slowly coming back. Like I said, unfortunately I had to miss the one yesterday because I had a doctor's appointment, which like I said, I had to go to. I couldn't miss it. And it's a pain getting a doctor's appointment at my surgery anyway. So yeah, so we shall see. We will see what happens with the blood tests at the end of this month. And then I've got more in April, I think. So yeah, that is what is going on with me, guys. Not that you probably wanted to hear about that. But there we go. Right, guys, I need to raid out and I don't know what to eat now because it's getting late. Oh, we'll see. Right, who is on? Who can we raid? Anyone got any suggestions? Well, yeah, I mean, I've sort of been trying to carry on. It's just the pain sometimes, and all I'm allowed to take is paracetamol. I'm not allowed to take ibuprofen, anything like that anymore. Not unless the doctor tells me it's okay. And paracetamol, I think, is rubbish. Absolutely rubbish for pain, to be perfectly honest. But yeah, that's all I can take at the moment. But yeah, so sometimes it's not. It was quite painful yesterday. Seems to go up and down. But like I said, I think it also depends on what you've eaten. I don't know who to raid, guys. Anyone got any ideas? Do we want a gamer or do we want music? Have we got any preference, guys? No? I'm trying to see who's sort of playing what. Oh god, most of these games I've never even heard of. Do we want music? Bole's on. I don't think I've ever raided Bole. Right, before I do that, let me put this in. Oh, no, not that. There we go. Right, I've got 2 commands there, guys. One if you're a subscriber. One if you're not. Who's that that's just come on? Oh, hang on, who's that? Just told me someone new had to come on, but there's no one here. Fantastic. Mix just live. I don't know who to raid. Got Elden Ring. League of Legends. Oh, hang on. No. No, don't like that game. Oh, I've just seen someone. Angel, how you doing? Oh my god, why can't I get out of this? No! Angel, how you doing? Sorry, I'm just finishing, Angel. Give you a quick shout out. Persona 3 Reload. Oh, nice. I've actually heard of those. You're getting older tomorrow. Oh, and is it your birthday tomorrow? It is. Yay! Thelonious Monk, how you doing? Yeah, I'm getting there slowly. Gonna be 43. Oh my God, you're still younger than me. Happy birthday for tomorrow. If I don't speak to you tomorrow. Oh, and exciting. My birthday's in April. Right, I'm still looking for someone to raid. Right, who's playing what? So you got Far Cry 6. I don't know what that is. Are you doing anything for your birthday? I'm older than the Nintendo is. What? You're hiding. Why are you hiding? Why are you hiding? No need to hide. So you got Elden Ring, League of Legends. I'm saying no hiding, not on your birthday. It's not allowed. Not enough alcohol to really with people on my birthday. Can't remember the last time I had alcohol, actually. Oh no, actually yes. I tried a snowball. Irish Panda Queen. Is she? Oh, there she is. Yeah, I tried a snowball and I remember having one when I was younger, and you know what? It was absolutely disgusting. So I didn't even finish it. Yeah, and I haven't had a drink for a long time. Right, what are they doing? They're having a song competition. Oh, okay. You've been sober going on 4 years. Yeah, I don't. I hope health issues improve soon. Yeah, so do I. So do I. Let me put these in again. Because as usual, I forgot to copy my own. There we go. Right, did that work? Yes, it did. Right, guys, yeah, I really need to head out now. So we are going to raid. How long's she been on for? Oh, she's only been on for an hour. I almost went to jail that day and it was my birthday then. Oh, I see. Well, I hope you have a good day, Angel. Irish Panda. Right, we are going to raid. I hope I've spelt that right. Irish Panda. I think so. Right, we're going to go and raid Irish Panda Queen. And it says they're just chatting, but it looks like they're playing some sort of song I can't even speak. Competition, even. I'm not quite sure what it is, but... so I won't be on now till Tuesday. I should be on at 4, but I'm thinking of changing the time. I might change it till 6. I don't know why I ever said it at 4. It seems like a bit of a random random time. So yeah, I might change it to 6. So if you look out for my schedule, I'll try and change it tomorrow. But yeah, so I'll probably be on 6 p.m. UK time on Tuesday. I might play a game on Tuesday. I need to go through my games because I've got loads I either haven't played or I started and I never finished. So I might play a game. We'll see. Right, guys, we are gonna go and raid Irish Panda Queen. Thank you everyone for watching. Goldaline, thank you very much for the resub, and thank you very much for gifting the sub to Tom Hansen. Very much appreciated. And thank you guys for hanging out. Longer stream than expected. I've now been on 4 hours. Right. Yeah, you take care, Welsh. It was good to see you. Yeah, thanks guys, and I will see you soon. Right, let's get this raid set up. Hopefully it's correct. Right, did that work? Did that work? Because nothing... Yes, it is. Right, guys, I will see you soon. All right, take care, everyone. Bye for now.